Who, what, where, what, how?
We're live.
Brad.
Hello. Welcome to the
It's
Midnight
Brad.
Hour. We're here to listen to your concerns, here to be a voice of reason for you. Tonight we're going to talk about A Nightmare on Elm Street because everybody seems to talk about, the guy from Crystal Lake and the guy from Springwood is not getting any love, damn it. Today we're going to talk about two things, two anomalies of the world. We're going to talk about Freddy Krueger and Pickles.
Pickles.
We're not talking about the remake. That never happened.
I won't
Yeah,
watch
good.
the remake.
I haven't seen.
I
the remake
would
of Pickles.
encourage you guys to give it maybe one more chance.
No more
Mm-mm.
chance.
Nope.
I have given it 3 chances, and just call me Lucifer.
There's 2 more. There's 2 more chances too many, Jim.
I took a chance every chance I get.
Hey, you give me enough booze, maybe I'll give it a chance.
Echo, I want to party. Echo, I want to party with you, dude. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it is, man. I feel like you and me and Bones and the crew could all get together and we could. I know Bones only parties once a year, but man, you just look like a dude that can party up. I was looking at some of your pictures. Do you have long hair, dude?
Used to, but it was getting you can't really tell, but my hair is kind of getting a little thin, and it looks really bad when you have long hair. You could really tell.
I thought at one moment your hair looked like John Cronus from the ECW tag team, the Eliminators. I was like, dude, that is a badass cut.
It's not that long.
His hair is like
I would
that,
like
just cut short.
I would like it, but my hair is too thin these days to do it.
I went to get my hair cut yesterday, and they did this, but like
Nice.
yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too good, but not too bad. But the guy that did my hair was like, your hair is like a cactus. You've got cowlicks everywhere. It's true, man. My mom had hair like Pocahontas. And then my dad was bald, like Steve Austin bald.
You.
Go figure, right?
Hey, Steve Austin looks much better bald than he did when he had hair.
I've got you, Jen. I'm gonna change that channel. No, that's not doing good for you. Is that bothering you?
Yeah, a little. Yeah.
I got you.
Okay.
I saw they had Freddy Nightmares on Tubi. That's pretty awesome because
Ooh.
before you had to buy that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The Nightmare show was much better than the Friday the 13th show, I thought.
No, I never watched the Friday 13th show.
It's only link it has to it is the name.
That's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, and wait a minute. What's his name? The producer, the guy who is that? Frank what? What's his last name? The guy who produced a whole bunch of the Friday the 13th movies. I want to say Mancini or whatever. He produced the Friday show too.
Harry Mefferdini?
Yeah, I believe it was because
Yeah.
he did that too. But the Nightmare one was just 100 times better because it gave you the franchise character Freddy, where you got no Jason on the Friday one.
And what's the point of watching it?
What are you doing, Tochi? Is there something on your straw or what?
No,
You got her straw like it's a damn.
I was trying to understand what Echo was saying. I was trying to figure it out.
Echo, what were you saying?
Echo, can you echo what you were saying?
Echo. No, it was just basically that of the two shows, Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street, Nightmare had the better TV show than Friday the 13th. It just all around was superior.
All right, let's catch up to the chat. What's up, Bronco Juggalo? What's up, Katie popping the popcorn?
Yep, what's up,
What's
Katie?
up, Tom Blue?
Hey, brother.
Hey, Katie. And the Nightmare one gives you Freddy's origin story.
Did not know that.
It does in I think 1 or 2 episodes. It does like showing you what happened, not just hearing about it. It shows you.
See, that's the thing they really need to come out with is a Nightmare on Elm Street box set. They did it with Friday the 13th from Scream Factory, but they need to do it and get on that.
Hello, Cal.
Thank you. I'm losing a little weight because I'm working a lot, and that's the only reason. I'm still eating a lot of cookies, and I'm drinking a lot of bad stuff.
Tristan in the house.
Bad boy.
Freddy's Nightmares, I thought those episodes, majority of them were pretty fun.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I have a ring around my head. I clicked on something with StreamYard, and
I think it makes you look angelic.
it makes
Just
me look
do
like it looks like a like one of those pictures in like the yearbook, you know? Like, how do you want your picture to show up? What do you want your background to be like?
Owen Mills.
Tristan Collector Man's here.
Hey, Tristan.
My Sanderson brother.
I'm going to have to look that up on Tubi because that was definitely a cool show.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to look at that set, man. Something groovy.
I want to get that set. Like, they need to. There was like, they were teasing about it, but it's not actually. It was probably fake. There's a lot of speculation. People saying that they're gonna have a set come out because the DVD set's cool, but we need a Blu-ray set.
Do you know why they didn't include Army of Darkness? Anybody on that set? Just curious.
I don't know.
Bones?
Because then they're gonna come out with another big one with Army of Darkness in it.
Yeah, and it'll be like Ultra 4K or something.
It's probably something to do with the companies.
Yeah.
Army of Darkness probably belongs to a different company than the other two.
Yeah, it's the thing. I already own them all on like Blu-ray, so it's besides Army of Darkness, it's DVD, but I don't really care to upgrade those or anything.
Sean says Universal owns Army of Darkness. Different company from the other two movies.
I see.
Oh, shit.
Could make no deal.
The fucking shit.
Yeah.
Cal-El in the house. Cal-El Daily.
Yeah, Kill
Yeah.
Daily.
Sean Blue. Casey, Interweb Kaiju, be with us in a little bit. He's out on a date night, enjoying time with his girl. They're at the club.
And I canceled the date to be here.
You
Unfair.
canceled 2 dates to be with us?
Yeah.
Damn, we're gonna have to make it up, guys. We're gonna have to like maybe sing.
When do you
Well, that
guys
might
need
be-
to go put on a Freddy mask? I mean, Jen's got the glove. She's already ready to go.
You got the glove, Toch? Oh shit! I didn't see that. She's giving us the finger. It's like in Demon Knight, where she's like, "This is me giving you the finger, asshole."
You didn't just say that, Brad.
Bones is wearing the hat, though.
He is.
See, we have
That's
2
right.
out of. We need someone
One
with a
of
red
you
and green
has
shirt.
Bone Jen.
Got my shirt on too. Got my
Oh,
shirt.
cool. I only got Uncle Fester with his light bulb on.
So I figured tonight, but since we're going to talk about Freddy, that is my favorite franchise. Now, I'm not an expert, but I feel like I know a lot about nothing about it, but it is my favorite franchise. So I was thinking maybe we could talk about all the films in one night instead of breaking it up into like no offense, but like a 10-week segment, right? So 'cause I just can't talk about one movie that long. I just can't do it.
That would take forever.
Yeah.
Good. Sounds good.
Can I say this? You know, I'm a child of the 80s, and one of the big debates we had in the lunchroom was, were you Team Jason or Team Freddy? I was always Team Jason. It wasn't until much later that I came to have more of a respect for Nightmare and all. That was one of we actually in elementary in the 80s we did have big debates in the lunchroom about Freddy and Jason, which was really kind of pathetic, but.
So let's go around the room, and I understand
pathetic.
that. Let's go around the room and let's talk about part 1. What is it? Where do you guys rank part 1 in your rankings? I'm going to start because I'm just going to start. So part 1 is number 2 in my ranking, and we're not. And you guys don't want to include the remake, but we have to tonight. Okay. All right. And we also have to include Freddy vs. Jason. So there you go.
Remake
Okay, we're
is
gonna go
number
round
35.
robin. Echo, you're next, buddy. Go ahead.
Definitely number 2. It was really an awesome movie.
I got the Dream Warriors. That's
Oh
my
no, we're
one.
just talking about part 1. Where do you put it in your ranking?
Probably like 3 in the rankings.
Okay.
Mine's 2.
Toach.
2.
Okay. Bones.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Number 1 at number 1. Because you can't have a 2 and 3 without the first.
Okay.
Okay.
I respect that. I respect that. You like Dream Warriors a little bit better than 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm getting to. I'm rearranging here. Okay. All right. So part 2. Where do you rank part 2?
I go
Everybody's
with
writing it down.
3. I'd rank it at 3.
Yeah. I rank it at number 4 in my ranking.
And why is that, Brad?
I'm gonna need an explanation at his own as well. If that's if that's, does that mean you're going to kill us or disown us? All right, everybody, write down your rankings. We'll come back to it.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Part 2 does not suck.
just
Part
opened-
5 sucks.
I just opened a notepad because I wasn't prepared for this.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We didn't really have to go in that direction. I was just curious what you guys' thoughts were, but it's cool. We can write them down. And the new Nightmare, in my opinion, is not very good either.
That's
Sorry.
definitely the worst out of the. I mean, compared to all of them, I'd watch any of those compared to the new Nightmare.
I don't know what it is about the new Nightmare. It just pisses me off. You know?
Pisses you off. There's something about the new Nightmare that pisses you off.
There is, and I don't know what it is.
You don't like the Dark Freddy?
I'd rather watch Paint Dry than Part 5. How about let's end it with that? I guess I'm dead to Bronco Juggalo.
Oh wait, you're talking about New Nightmare, the Wes Craven one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That one's kind of, eh. I wasn't a big fan of the movie set stuff either. It's just lazy, in my opinion. I mean, so many movies do that where they started out in like a movie set and they're like, yeah, I'm going to do it just like all these other movies that have done this way before me. It's cheap and lazy, in my opinion, to just do a movie set. But that's my opinion.
Yeah, I always like the bed scene from the first one was Johnny Depp.
I think the half shirt kind of ruined the whole Johnny Depp thing for me. You know, that half shirt. It's like,
Hey,
don't do that.
it's the style of the 80s. I
Yeah,
mean,
that was in back then.
Sean Blue says he has trouble getting into Dream Warriors. He also said he thinks the New Nightmare is a little overrated. I don't know what it is. I need to watch it again just to see if it's going to be absolute worst. It's between 5 and New Nightmare for me. Tristan says the original #1 for him. Tina's Alleyway Nightmare Alone makes it great. It's such a creative and original concept. Don't let down its ending for me. There are a few too many of them. We have Brad exchanging pleasantries with me as usual.
I will shit on your corpse. Not you, Hobbs. I'm talking to a certain guy out there who is saying bad things about you.
Sean agrees with Tristan that the first two make a great argument, but nothing tops the original. It's a good point. You didn't like part 4, Sean?
You see, the first movie, it's a lot different than the other movies because it's obviously separated because you have Freddy starting, he's darker in the first one. He's not.
Yeah.
There's no laughing. There's no. I like my Freddy joking around, man. I don't like the serious Freddy.
Yeah, no like one-liners and stuff that he became
No.
known for later on.
Cal L. Daly says, "Excuse me, there is no bad Elm Streets." Oh, I'm not saying that they're. You know, I did speak badly of them, but they're not unwatchable. All right, Brad, I'm just not good with comebacks, man. You got me on the wrong night. I'll get you at some point. What's with kids today? No respect for the crew. I love the Freddy franchise, man. That's what I do. All right, Cal, we'll try to make that happen, buddy.
I went from when I started out watching late because of my age. I started watching his one-liners Freddy first.
Yeah.
So those first were my favorites. But then I went back to the grumpier Freddy and appreciated them more.
That's an interesting way. I don't know a lot of people have gone in that particular direction. That's interesting. I've never.
I think you should separate the first film from the rest because it's like you don't have the fun Freddy. I mean, it's just like there's cool stuff that happens. I mean, his arms are long and there's just cool stuff. I like it, but at the same time,
Bones, what do you think, bro? I need to hear my brother's thoughts. Or Bones, what do you think?
What do I think on what?
What do you feel about 5 and the new Nightmare?
Your voice dropped out.
The new Nightmare in 5. We're debating which was the darkest. What do you think about someone who would go back in and watch it from the comedical episodes or the comedical part of the franchise and going back to the beginning?
I agree. I agree, Sean.
The darkest Freddy is a New Nightmare.
You think the darkest Freddy is a New Nightmare? What?
he doesn't wear the hat.
Glove design's different.
Yeah,
so is the whole
The
outfit.
glove's
His whole
stupid.
appearance.
I'm just gonna say it.
Well, part 1 or New Nightmare is the 2 darkest Freddy's. All the others are comedical ones.
that bugged me that he didn't wear his hat.
Yeah, the hat made me mad too. Even though, I mean, I'm just being nitpicky, but I didn't like it.
I'm always nitpicky, Michael.
Didn't he have a trench coat in New Nightmare? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be like Gambit, like John Blue, the franchise doesn't feel scary after part 3 anymore.
The problem
Too much
is too
idea.
is you have like Robert Englund, you know, and all the actors like talking to each. I don't like that either. Like, I don't know.
Sean Blue, I'm about to put a Freddy movie on now. That's what's up, dude. Bronco says part 1 is the darkest.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that.
Yeah, what Brad said. You don't get an opinion if you weren't around.
I'm your boyfriend now, and a
agree
couple
with
other
that.
spots, but he's straight mean in Nightmare 2, the pool party saying sheesh. I don't know, damn, man. Like, do you guys feel, hypothetically speaking, do you feel like he's the most terrifying out of all the franchises? If you think about it, what he can do to you, do you guys feel like he is the most terrifying out of all of them? We'll get to the rankings later.
He's the one I was
Him.
most scared of out of all them.
Him or Hellraiser.
Of those franchises of the 80s, the ones like Halloween, Friday the 13th, Hellraiser, Prom Night, he'd be the scariest. Well, some of the stuff they did in Hellraiser. But yeah, he'd be the scariest.
Him and
I
Him and
haven't
Hellraiser,
seen
if you
any
look
of
at
them.
it from made up point of view, but if you look at it from stuff that can happen in real life, that'd be like Michael Myers and Leatherface.
Well, I mean, he can get you in your dreams, so it's like,
Yeah. And you see the first Nightmare on Elm Street, and you're living on Locust Street, which is right next to Elm Street, and it's like you can't sleep anymore.
Every town has an Elm Street.
And
Yeah.
I can almost testify that because there's a town near me named Tompanish. They got an Elm Street and a hotel there that I stayed at once, and people had to put up with me making nightmare jokes the whole time.
Fuck it, man. Everybody put on Freddy. If you can put on Freddy, let's all put on a Freddy. If you're in the chat, put on a Freddy. We're celebrating the Springwood Slasher tonight, folks. Everybody's been talking about the Crystal Lake boy.
But
It's
also
time
think
to talk about the man.
But think about this. In 1983, Robert Englund played Willie in V. And he was still doing it in 84 when he started Freddy. And these two characters are completely opposite.
If you're actually gonna, okay, so with it being like the best franchise and all that, I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying that he's definitely the best actor out of the other people. I mean, because Jason, like, you can replace him pretty easy, in my opinion. You have like 100 different Jasons that play Jason. Michael Myers, same thing. Don't really matter. And if you go to, I don't know, like, I mean, Phantasm, Angus Grimm, he's awesome. I like him a lot, but I mean,
I gotta
you go into
respond
a
to
lot of
Kal-El.
different details.
Kal-El, which Kincaid scene are you referring to? Because the one where he's trapped inside the junkyard, man, that is insane. Imagine having nowhere to go, and then you wake up inside of a trunk. You're almost safer staying in the trunk. But he gets out of the trunk, and then he does like this leap all the way down to the bottom of the junkyard, you know. And then he thinks he wins by pushing the cars over on Freddy. You know, it's like, damn.
And being in a junkyard, I've been in a junkyard during the daytime. I'd never want to be one in the nighttime because that'd probably be scary as hell.
You know how they made that car scene? I watched the making of it. They took like a pegboard and they put a whole bunch of cars on it, and they put like thousands of like Matchbox cars on it, right? And when they did that scene where they did the far away pan out shot and all the cars were there, that was all like Matchbox cars, like all done out. Pretty sweet, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No screaming while the bus is in motion.
That's right.
Those from
That
Hey,
was a
part two, right?
Kal-El, which team were you talking about with Kincaid? I don't know. He was pretty damn scary in part 2, almost like a demon. I have to agree with Tristan.
And that's
Part 2, I mean, he gets the most kills for sure. I mean, he kills all them kids at the pool.
and there's a great documentary that goes with part 2 about the actor who played the main lead in that.
Was it confirmed that Kincaid died of a heart attack whenever he came out of that? Because if that was the case, does that mean that Joey drowned? I never even thought about that. I didn't even think about how he actually died in the non-dream world. You know, I read something the other day that back in the 80s, 80% of Americans had a waterbed. 80%, dude.
Yeah. My parents had one, and those were not comfortable.
Hobbs Diana wants to know which ones you don't have our names under our cam.
Oh, if you go underneath the panel, I have every single one of these people in the panel.
And I think the thing is, too, is like, me personally, I like Phantasm probably the most, but I think Freddy is definitely a better slasher because he jokes with you and he's more like just a sense of humor. You don't have that with the rest of them because I mean, then again, they don't talk, so it's not really fair. But
and his kills had to be creative because you're going into the dream realm, so you got to be a little creative. I think.
Yeah.
How do I go in and switch that to where you guys' names aren't showing up? I've never seen that happen before.
I don't know. None of us stream except for Echo. Echo.
Maybe it's the way I've got it set up in the layout.
Echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
Do you know how he can get our names underneath our cam? That's what he's trying to figure out.
I'll figure it out. You guys just continue talking about the Dream Man, Mr. Sandman. I'll figure it out.
I definitely know my last two rankings. It would definitely okay. So the remake is definitely the last. Like, I just pretend that movie never happened. In my opinion, it's so bad. Then New Nightmare would probably be after that, actually, which I'm not really a huge fan of that one either. I mean,
I have trouble watching the New Nightmare. I can barely sit through it. I've only seen bits and pieces because I keep it doesn't hold my attention, so I keep looking away and doing something else.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I mean, even with number 6 or whatever, that one's even hard to watch, but I could watch that one over it, like, if I had to pick.
I need to get something. I'll be right back.
I mean, I like the little bit of the idea that the movies were supposed to contain him, but now they're not being made. I mean, I thought that was a bit interesting, but that's really about it.
Yeah, Freddy's Dead is better in my opinion than those two. Like,
I like his last line in that movie when she kisses him and goes, like, was Happy Father's Day and walks away, and he looks in the camera and goes, kids.
He's still got creative kills in that too, where he's like doing the pin drop and tons of different stuff. And
there's also the fact that they kind of stole the whole long lost family member thing for the Jason one. Jason Goes to Hell. Freddy has a daughter. Jason has a long lost sister.
Yeah.
Stay.
That's the thing. Like, Robert Englund's like the only one that really played all of them, and all the other franchises, like even Hellraiser, you have 2 other people that played them besides Phantasm.
Because Doug Bradley eventually basically was like, no more, whatever.
Well, no, I watched him in a panel talk about it. He was offered the roles, but he wanted like more money, from what I could tell.
That's right, Brad. Brad hooked me up, my brother.
And it was just too low budget or something. I don't know.
Yeah, waterbeds in the '80s, man. I'm telling you, they were the bomb.
I don't know how they can be. My parents had one, and I remember laying on it and not being comfortable.
Man, they're
Oh,
harder than hell to have sex on. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and with Hellraiser 2, he didn't really seem to be into it. Like, they tried talking to him, but they also weren't as upfront as they probably should have been with it, too. But it doesn't really matter. He wasn't in them, so.
we'll have to just watch the comments because I want everybody to be displayed. I apologize to Artfully Blind. All the members in the panel are in their
that ball thing they had for Phantasm.
The sphere was awesome.
Yeah,
Not
that's a
that
thing. I'm
I
obsessed
may
with that sphere.
I may not still want one. Just actually made out of metal, not plastic, but just saying. I think it'd be cool to have an actual metal one.
I think a professional bowler should have one. I think that would be kick ass. Like if I was a professional bowler, knowing who I am, dude, I would make one out of the Phantasm sphere. I would.
It would be really awesome to have one because that is actually pretty cool. Like, well, I don't know, what would be better, that or the glove, Freddy's glove? Which would be the better one?
I don't think you can use his glove because like the knives may have an issue with the ball when you're bowling. But
yeah, it would go so far into stop unless you did it sideways with him on the side.
I'm pretty sure okay. So the start of the whole character too, wasn't it Wes Craven? He saw like a homeless guy that looked like Freddy. Like the
you know who played that in real life? That was Rodney Eastman. Who played Joey? That was him in costume for that.
No, see, the idea he said for Freddy was that there was some like homeless guy. He said he saw him out the window when he was a kid.
Yep, that was.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about part 3. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but if part 3, when Taryn's about to fight Freddy, the old guy that walks up to her, that's Rodney Eastman playing the old bum, the drunk wino.
Like,
Just a little.
I think he says in the story, he goes that the guy, he peeked out the window and saw the guy, and the guy saw him or something, and then when they peek out again, the guy had walked up through the door or something, was looking in.
Yeah, it's from Cleveland, Ohio. That's where he's from. He's near where Bones and I are from. Maybe we'll see him walking around.
Hopefully, I doubt it because this would have been when he was a little kid. I think so.
The guy's still around. Probably.
And then the other part was remember we talked about reading these stories, news articles about people who actually had died in the sleep, and talking about one person dying, like they died in his sleep. When the family went to his room, they found all these things of coffee that he had hid in his room because he was desperately trying to stay awake.
Who wants me to sing the Kincaid song?
Clear my earplugs.
No more, no more. Ain't gonna dream no more. All night long I sing this song. Ain't gonna dream no more. That's a rap, bro. That's a rap, Brad. I got an album coming out, bro. See, that's the best trash talk I can do. That's all I can do. That Marionette Kills is his favorite of all time. Cal L. New Nightmare, so ahead of its time. With meta people couldn't accept it, so it was said is again. Scream people seem not to give that movie cred. You're making me want to rewatch it, Cal. Is what you're doing. You all are making me want to rewatch that movie.
Brad, we just agreed with each other. Yeah, that's scary.
My favorite kill is when she turns into a bug. Stuff, it's turned into a bug and stuff, a cockroach, and then he crushes her.
I don't have the right rhythm for Dream Warriors. Like I can't. I can't.
He's the guy that sings that. The lead singer of that band says he can't reach that note no more.
Which franchise has the best theme songs? Now this is where Phantasm's going to come up there. I love the Phantasm score.
That's how I am too. Yeah, it's my favorite.
Bones, what about you, bro?
Nightmare on Elm Street. Phantasm, Leprechaun. They all have good theme music. Hello?
I see.
I think about what makes the Halloween theme so good is that Carpenter did a lot of his own music. He was actually going around performing it too.
Yeah, shit. Just don't scare me like that. No, you dick lick.
Whoa! It was
You're
an
a dick
accident.
lick.
It was an accident. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know. The Halloween theme is cool. I like it a lot, man.
It's
hard.
cool, but I don't know.
Some of Carpenter's other work, if you listen to some of his music, he does have some stuff out there that's better than the Halloween stuff.
Oh man, the Puppet Master theme, that's pretty dope too.
Oh,
Tochi, I know you like that one too.
I think we'll be
Ooh.
jumping around a lot with the themes because there's a lot of cool ones, so it's almost impossible to
You made
pick
Brad
one.
want to go watch a movie.
And I have never watched Phantasm, any of the movies.
All right, Brad, thanks for stopping by, homie. Everybody, don't forget to connect to everybody in the stream.
Jen, you
We
never
have
watched
Wild Eye Week
Phantasm?
coming up as well. We will be reviewing all of Wild Eye films for the entire week in the last week of May.
And I agreed to it too. God help me.
Yes.
What's happening?
Sean Blue, let's talk, bro. How you been?
Hey, John.
Sean Blue, I don't
Are you
want to
gonna
talk
watch
about
the movie?
baseball though tonight. All right, that's the only thing. I can't talk about baseball. You probably know why. The Terminator 1 theme. Terminator is definitely a slasher.
Yeah.
It does got it, that song is kind of on the iconic side. You kind of it's one of those ones you hear it, you know automatically what you're listening to.
Brad, put it down, bro. I'm in. Whatever you need me to do. Intro, I'm already. Whatever you need me, just pencil me in, dude.
Troll 1 is my favorite.
Rabbi White.
The music to Troll 1.
Sing it, Jim.
What? Don't you like that Troll 2?
Urba, wait. Wait. Tampos. Ow. I used to think it was tampon. And so I go,
What?
tampon.
Okay.
No, I hate Troll 2. Those weren't
No balls.
trolls.
Trying to think. So Dream
No
Child.
ball.
It's been a while since I've seen that one. What happens in that one again?
They go to
You
nil
get a
ball.
comment for the Tochi.
The Dream Master ends up pregnant, and something like he's feeding the baby soul or some kind of energy. So I guess it
okay.
could become his next one.
Did you guys hear about the Dream Police idea for Part 4?
Oh, Dream Master.
Oh yeah, for Part 5. Actually, I think it was either Part 4 or Part 5. They were going to have Joey, Kincaid, and Taryn come back as Dream Police to be able to fight Freddy in, I think, Part 5.
Sounds more like an 80s cartoon type thing.
Yeah, that idea got nixed pretty quick.
Yeah. They had to die.
I don't know, man. They didn't have to kill Taryn. She could have been a nurse or something, just like a historian. They didn't have to kill Kincaid either. He could have been like, I don't know, man. They shouldn't have killed any of the Dream Warriors. They were kids in trouble. They needed help. You know, that one bothers me, man.
They had to go for the Dream Master.
Yeah.
The part that's confusing to me about all of this, they said that all the parents burnt Freddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
They all got pissed. So how are all the kids linked? That's the part I'd like to know more about.
The Elm Street kids. Although some of them
How-
might be the kids of the parents.
Grandkids, like?
What was your favorite kill in the Freddy franchise? I think someone already said this, but
The puppet.
you know, I got to stand in line and I got to talk to Bradley Gregg for an hour about that whole scene. While I was waiting for Jennifer Rubin's autograph. They were right next to each other. Not only did he tell me he was best friends with River Phoenix, but he told me that scene for the puppet, what they used was we have a special guest coming in. Boglins!
What's up?
So
What's up, man?
what they used for the veins was IV drip tubes. And they painted them blood red, and he said that they were the most annoying thing to walk in, but he loved it. He loved the scene.
Oh, had the
Welcome,
most beautiful
Casey. How was
hair.
your
It
evening?
Still does.
The movie was very good.
Yeah. How was the popcorn?
I didn't have any popcorn. I went to Taco Bell beforehand.
Was that like a chalupa or something that you sent a picture of?
Did
or
you?
what?
No, it was the new some type of steak burrito with nacho fries in it.
Did you smuggle some of the Taco Bell into the theater?
No, I ate it all beforehand. I was pretty hungry, so I just
The
I
cheesy
ate it
gordita
all.
boglin?
What did you do to
Ye-
that poor burrito?
I
You
didn't
could
do
have had
anything.
nachos in the purse.
That was all the Taco Bell employees. I told them to give me a little bit of that extra love. I hear that's where the good food's made, with the love.
Tristan, I totally agree with you. Alice should have been brought back, and I don't know why they didn't bring her back in 6. I don't understand. That's a great point, actually, Tristan. Kal-El, what do you think about that? All you Freddy fans. Sean, what do you think about that? Sean Blue. Everybody in the panel, why do you think they didn't bring back Alice in part 6?
Wasn't there something going on behind the
Was it-
scenes?
Wasn't there a time skip too? It wasn't in 6 the town was already all destroyed and shit.
Yeah, that got annoying. The town skipping. They replayed it like 1,000,000 times.
By the way, Casey, you like my fade?
What's going on with your screen? You got like a nice little shine around you.
I've got some type of an anomaly attached to me this evening. I'm not for sure what it is. I will invoke it later.
Okay.
It's like a yearbook picture.
Yeah.
It's like my glamour shots.
I've invoked his spirit and sent my powers over to him.
Oh shit.
Cal,
do you wanna come up? You can have my spot if you want, Cal.
Huh. I'm wondering here, like for the rankings, still.
Well, they did apparently have a script for Alice to be in Freddy's Dead, but I guess she said in an interview, she said that they never contacted her about it, and they were going to kill her off.
That's just mean.
Yeah, I would have preferred her to be in that movie. Not a big fan of that movie.
you're
I
talking
think she
about
would've made it
Lisa
better.
Wilcox? There's no
Yeah.
chance that she would have denied that, I don't believe.
They didn't contact her about it, apparently, according to her.
Wow. Oh no. We'll have you on soon, Cal. I just yeah. I don't know much about why they didn't bring her back. We've had a couple of the communities had some interviews with her, and I've met her in person. She signed my DVD, fucking A. So I mean, she's pretty cool. I mean, I can't imagine her denying that role.
But hey, if they don't talk to her, then how can she deny it?
That's true. I mean,
again,
Danielle Harris should have been in. Sorry, go ahead.
They might have had it in the script that wasn't approved. That could be why she wasn't talked to. when they were presenting the scripts, ideas. And then someone said, no, we don't want this. And Danielle Harris, I guess, wanted to come back.
Oh,
for Halloween.
I'm not putting the comments up because no one can see the displays of the cast, the panel. So some people were asking that they could see the names of everybody on the panel. Artfully Blind she's hoping to see the names of everybody. I see you, Cheetah, talking about Joe Nuxall, a man that's no longer with us. No, I did like Freddy's Dead. I didn't hate Freddy's Dead. I quite enjoyed that one.
It is. I did.
And some of their cast members are pretty cool to meet in person too.
The Nintendo joke when he's playing with the Nintendo. What is it? Wow, no, that's playing with power. He had the power glove.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as a Nintendo kid back then, I wanted the power glove.
All right, I think for me, number 3, 4, the original. Then after that, it's just kind of, well, I mean,
No love for New Nightmare?
no. That one's real bad for me. Then I would go Freddy vs. Jason. And then it's kind of hard with those ones. Probably part 2, and then part 5, and Freddy's Dead, and then New Nightmare, and then the remake. And that's the rating. Those, like, you know, best to worst. Thinking about
I like
it.
that. That's kind of close to mine. Echo, do you have yours ranked?
Part 3 is number 1. Part 2. Then part 1. And 4 and 5 was hard because I really did not like either of those movies. So I put those as 4 as 5 and it's number 5 and 5 is number 6. Freddy's Dead is 7. Jason vs. Freddy has 8. New Nightmare has 9. Remake I put as 10. But it's hard. But I might have to put it as 0 since I refuse to see it.
Wait, you haven't watched it?
No.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have to watch it. You know, I don't like it, but, you know, who knows? You might like it. I think
gotta
Patrick
watch
likes it. Yeah, you gotta watch it.
You can't
It's got
you
one
can't rank
good
them
thing.
properly unless you watch that, technically.
All right, so here's the true story, all right?
You do not have to
I'm
watch
such
it.
a Freddy fan that when it came out, the remake, I did not want anything to do with it. I bought it. It was sent to me. It took me a year before I opened it out of the package. I was pissed. I just knew I knew I wasn't gonna like it. I even had a date scheduled, a date night with somebody to come over. We were gonna watch Freddy. We were gonna have a little night, right? We put it in for like 5 seconds. I said I can't do it. I can't watch it. The first 5 seconds of it, we ended it and just did other things. I then got rid of it. Never even finished it. It took like 7 years, and I decided to finally watch it again. I'll be honest with you. It's not the worst in the franchise, in my opinion. In my opinion, I don't think it's the worst in the franchise. Hey, Kawaii Anime Girl, welcome. Hey, Jamie Hart, welcome. Good to see you both.
Why do they? My question is with the remake, right? How come they keep blaming Michael Bay when he didn't really direct it, just because he paid for some of it?
Did he produce it?
Yeah, but still at the same time, like, I mean, he probably didn't know. Like, do you think he really knew it was gonna?
No, I don't. I don't. But that's that people think he did everything. Like the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles, he didn't direct those either. So,
Yeah, that's not
like,
really
people just knew his name got promoted when they were pushing the movie. That's why everyone thinks he did everything on it.
I'm sorry, I it's not great, but every time I watch it, there's something a little different about it that I can find a little bit better than one of the other films. And I'm telling you, part 5 for me was absolutely piss poor.
That's the
I'm just
one
being
with
honest with you.
the dream sperm or whatever.
The dream.
They're flying around at the end. That's Dream
That's the
Child,
New
right?
Nightmare.
No,
New Nightmare.
no,
Oh,
with
New Nightmare
Freddy,
has the sperms.
and
Which one
Freddy's
has
dead
a dream
also.
sperm?
Freddy's dead.
Freddy's
give him
Dead
his
is the one with the sperm.
They show up and they give him powers, and then at the end, when he blows up, you see them flying around again.
Okay. Oh, okay. So 5's the one where he's defeated by like his reflection. Is that right?
That's 4. 5 is his mother.
Oh
Whatever.
yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan
Yep,
of
it's
that.
the nun.
Yeah.
Evil will see itself and it shall die. Part 4.
Yeah.
Part 5
With-
to me was just the
with-
writing was just shit.
You know that one of the when they did that whole thing with Freddy's torso and they had the souls pushing against them, that one of them was Lorena Quigley.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was one of her tatas were inside of Freddy's stomach for
With
sure.
boobies. Yep.
Oh wow.
I knew those boobies.
And wasn't it like her then boyfriend was doing it, and then when they got done doing that scene, she's covered in all this goop. And I think they say that's when he decided to propose to her.
That's interesting. What's up, Horrific Nightmares JM? Well, welcome.
Jason.
We're discussing the Springwood Slasher tonight, folks.
We're talking about the dream goop.
We're talking about the Dream Goop, Freddy Krueger, and Casey's date.
And how I canceled
Whoa.
the date to be here.
Freddy Krueger, I hardly know her. What, you canceled a date, Jennifer?
She canceled 2 different dates to be with us this evening.
Oh my goodness. So popular.
But here's the thing about the remake, guys. Let's be honest. Was he nice to children in the remake? Was he supposed to be nice to children?
I don't really
Was it all
care if
just
he was or
fixation?
not. I don't
Tristan-
like Jack. I don't like that Jackie Earl guy. I don't care. Like I know people don't really bash him, but I feel like you should. I
Tristan
don't
brings
like
up
that
a
dude.
problem or a question I have with the movie, because he's like, why? Because at the end they go to the boiler room, but he didn't take anyone to a boiler room, did he? Because he has like the classroom thing. So I don't know why they ended the movie in a boiler room.
It was like I think he had like a passageway through like the classroom to the boiler room. Didn't he have like a secret passage or something?
Well, I have seen some clips, but I think yeah. And Kyle, Victor Crowley can beat Jason, and he has. In one of the Hatchet movies, Victor Crowley beat Jason, kind of.
How could they do that? Was there like 2 of this?
No, they had because Kane Hodder,
I know,
he
I'm
plays. But
I
one of
know.
in one of the movies, the guy who played him in was it the Freddy vs. Jason or the reboot, played one of the police officers,
Casey.
and he gets killed by Victor Crowley. So you've already
That's
had that.
the problem with Kane Hodder. He's got to have makeup and like an actual costume on, or he's pretty much useless on screen.
Don't pick up the phone, Jason says to Casey. No tongue action on the first date.
Yeah. Patrick is saying Jason is supernatural. He can't be stopped, but he's been stopped like 8 times. So, like, not too big of a deal.
Can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. Can't stop that headboard.
Victor
That's
also
true.
killed Leatherface. R.A. Meadowhoff was in one of them.
Shit, look at that headboard.
And Victor killed
Tochi.
Freddy too.
Freddy's definitely coming for you, Jen, because that headboard, he's gonna.
Actually, he might not.
Hello,
because
Jen. I'm here for your
But, you know,
headboard.
Jennifer's name, hey Casey. Jennifer's name rhymes with Lucifer, so you know she's kind of related to him.
Oh, what was that? Was that Lucifer horns or was that Black Phillip horns you just threw up?
You know what's cool? You know when you made all those high school party videos and stuff, and like you couldn't record them. Like all of these are on our YouTube. We can go back and watch the horns anytime we want to. You know,
Yep.
a second date, all bets are off. Jeez. No tongue. Second date, Hellboy, the Cheetah. Sean Blue, Victor Crawley is still overcoming his fear while Jason is miles ahead of that mess.
Well, Victor Crowley is actually looking
Jason-
for his daddy. That's the thing. He's looking for his daddy.
Was it the big thing in Freddy versus Jason was Jason still scared of water though, even though he was like chilling in the water for a while
Yeah,
in
I
part
know,
What
eight.
the
right?
hell
Like
was
he's
with
swimming
that?
in the water in Manhattan, for crying out loud. He swims all the way to New York. It's crazy.
Look, he took a ferry.
Technically,
All right, he didn't fucking swim, guys. All
Victor's
right,
daddy
swam.
is Jason.
He did the swimming.
he had a pass.
You know, in all the other
Jason
movies where
Voorhees multi-pass.
in
I
all
know,
the other
then-
movies, he had no problem with water until Freddy versus Jason, and then he sees that water in front of him, and he starts pissing his pants.
That's an
Yeah.
interesting comment by Kawaii. All slashers are secretly Time Lords. Huh. That's interesting.
Well, I guess we need to call the Daleks then.
Hey, I put a question in my newest video that's up, but you guys can all check it on my channel on Hobbs Horror.
All right.
Would
That
Nev
is
Campbell,
you-
would she be good in American Pie? And who would she play?
I would love her in American Pie.
It's been
I
so
don't know
long
who
since
she
I've
would
seen
play.
American Pie. I'd have to think about
I don't think she could play Allison Hannigan's character, but I think she'd be good for like Tara Reid's character.
Hey, Ava, I
That's
hear
what I
you
was
got
gonna
some
say.
sandwich eating to do on the Cheetah's channel.
You asked that question in your last video, Hobbs?
Oh, you must have not seen the one I put up today.
Oh no, I have not seen it
Yeah.
yet. I'm gonna.
I didn't
go
put a
after
poll
it.
up. I was just curious.
Oh.
I did I got a huge
That's what I
package in the mail today. Like 7 of them.
That's what I was going to say, Casey, because I think she plays the same kind of character in Scream.
I was never a fan of
Tara.
hers.
Okay.
Was never a fan of hers. Still not a fan of hers. So
Look at Sean Blue coming in. He does water parts 7 and 8. He's over it. Hey, Ava, are you going to put mayo like Patrick did on his? I heard the deal was this. I heard it was pickles and peanut butter, and the cheetah added mayo. I didn't know when he ate that was not part of the rules, folks.
it's the challenge doesn't list that part.
That's the
Any
double
part
decker
between
cheetah
any-
special.
But do you think Skeet could do Jason Biggs's character? He could do a little striptease and fuck a pie? Or do you
Yes.
think
No,
that's
but
too
Matt
wacky
Lillard
for him?
may.
Matt,
let's do
Matt
this.
Lillard.
Let's do a mashup. Can the characters from Scream be the characters in American Pie? Let's do a mashup. Go ahead, Tochi. What were you saying?
Yes, I think they could.
I think they could.
Yeah, the newer Scream movie was pretty decent. I was surprised. I thought it was not going to be that good, but it was pretty good.
Mayo, peanut butter, and pickle. If that's what y'all want to see, maybe I'll do it next week. Jason would have to get an Uber boat ride or something. Sean Blue's back, baby.
Hey, Casey, are you going to go to the Indiana Days of the Dead?
I might go to the monster one. I think September 9th?
Yeah, give me a list of who's going to that. If y'all are going to that,
I'm going to Days of the Dead Chicago coming up in a week. Not this
I'll come pick up the bones and
coming
we'll
week, but next week.
Are
we'll
you
make a
up
trip.
around there? Or
Yeah,
in
I'm
Illinois?
around Chicago, near
Yeah.
it.
I got a lot of big conventions there. So
They do. They got flashback weekend.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they do, and they got Freddy there this year, and then they have Kane Hodder. He's dressed up as Jason X, like the actual outfit, and then I don't know. There's like all the Elm Street people so far. Revenge of the Nerds.
Have you been to flashback?
Nerds!
Yeah, multiple times.
All right, now let's flip it this way. Can the Revenge of the Nerds cast be an American Pie cast?
No.
No.
That's
No.
right. Horrific Nightmares just got the answer right here, folks.
There's another convention too. It's called Midwest Monster Fest. It's in East Moline, Illinois.
Ooh.
That one's actually really good priced, and it's like they're not that expensive for the celebrities and stuff like that. And it's a low key one, and it's real nice to go to. And there's also, I know there's going to be, CG Graham's going to be at like a flea market, haunted flea market or something this year too, coming up in October. It's like a Wheaton haunted flea market.
I don't think we've ever seen any Nev Brillo pad.
No,
To my knowledge.
it's there's a movie on Tubi called I Hate My Job, and I think she is like just full, but I don't know if it shows any Brillo pad. But I think she's like completely naked at one point, just like at a bar. It's on Tubi. Maybe that's the next Tubi Tuesday.
What's it called?
I Hate My Job.
I hate my job.
Yeah. Well, it was on Tubi. I remember I added it to my Tubi list to watch
Okay.
just for Nev. But I never got around to watching it.
Yeah, I gotta
So,
head out. I'll see you guys later.
All right,
see you,
man.
Michael.
Thanks for coming tonight, bro.
See ya.
Yeah, for
Stay
Have a
sure.
good
alive,
weekend.
Michael.
Later.
Take care, man.
Dead Michael, folks.
Echo, you don't like Nev and Scream or The Craft?
I just never really kind of got into her. I don't hate her or anything. I just never found any of her acting to be appealing. So nothing really caught my attention about her. All I remember is she was on Party of Five, and she did some other stuff.
I have a friend that thinks she looks like a skeleton. I think that's complete. No way.
I think for a while her and Selma Blair kind of look similar, but I also like Selma Blair, so like.
I'm looking at the one convention in Seattle. See who Emerald City Comic Con. Seeing who's there.
I've got my ranking, but am I supposed to have Freddy versus Jason in it?
You can do it whatever way you want to. If you want to have that in there, you can do it. I know some people didn't include the ones that aren't part of the franchise.
Okay. So number 1 would be Part 3, Dream Warriors. Number 2 would be Part 1. Number 3 would be Part 2. Number 4 would be Part 4. Number where am I at?
Thank you so much, Traveling Gypsy. Hope all's well with you too. Thanks for stopping by.
Number 5 would be Freddy's Dead. Number 6 would be Part 5. Number 7 would be Freddy versus Jason. Number 8, New Nightmare, and then the remake.
Did everyone make a list for tonight?
Yeah.
I just grabbed all my
At
movies.
the last minute, pretty much. Yeah.
Has everyone already done theirs?
I have not done mine, but everybody just kind of randomly did it. I didn't prepare everybody properly for that. I just thought we would talk about our favorites.
Made things interesting.
Well, my favorites, best to worst, are 1, New Nightmare, 3, 2, 4, Freddy vs. Jason, 5, remake, 6. It's your turn, Hobbs.
I think we wanted to have Bones go next because I wanted to go last.
Alright, I got a list here, but it's not set in stone because I don't really like doing these. So I've got 1, 3, 2, 4, 5 versus 6 and 7, and no remake.
Legitimately in that order, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty good. Tochi, yours was good. I knew you liked 3 the most.
Yeah.
I tell you what, man, the opening to 1 is freaky still to this day. Like, I'm not gonna lie about it. Some of it's dark. Some of it is more, in my opinion, more. I would say terrifying than any of the other franchises. Like, because you can't control shit in your dreams, right? Like,
Well, you're supposed to be
imagine.
able to.
But there's some real shit with that. Like, you can get like I've read about dream psychosis and like dream. What's the word I'm looking here? Somebody help me out. The dream where you get stuck in your dream when you wake out of your dream.
Well, one of my more weirder collections. So,
Dream magic.
yeah.
Hey,
Few
what's
books that
up,
might help
Larry?
me.
Larry
Sleep
D. He's
paralysis.
Chili Head Aquatics. Larry D, folks. What was that you're holding up, Echo? I couldn't see it, man.
It's a book about dream magic.
You know, I tried to start recording my dreams because they're so fucked up, and I kept forgetting.
There's like spells and stuff in here. It's part of my weird book collection.
I collect stuff on serial killers too. Like we have serial killer book.
I got that encyclopedia. That's the weirdest item of my book collection is that encyclopedia.
Sean Blue or Kal-El, I got a spot. One of y'all want to come up?
Larry. Go.
I always loved 3 Dream Warriors best. The rest changed the day to day. Dream Warriors is really popular, but I know some people that hate it. Like Joe the Horror Man. We all love Joe. I don't believe that one's on his favorite. I think that's in his like maybe 4 or 5. And I was really surprised by that. But Sean, come up one day, bro. All right, can someone send Kal-El the linky link for me?
Yeah, I can send it to him.
Okay. Sean, when you're comfortable, bro, come on up, hang out with us. I kind of knew that going in, but it takes time to get back in the flow of this stuff that we call YouTube.
And Nightmare on Elm Street, I loved the tricks. She taught me a lot. Nancy taught me a lot of tricks at the end of the movie.
Can you explain, please?
To catch Freddy.
I need to hear this.
My cousin used to try to catch me running down the stairs. So I did that stair trick. I tied that string there, you know.
Oh, okay.
And maybe she broke her arm, but it worked, man. She did not catch me. She did not catch me going down the stairs anymore.
But you didn't have to break her arm. I mean, you really are an evil one.
I just wanted her to trip. Jeez.
So you read the book on booby traps and anti-personnel devices?
Yes, I did. I went and found a book like that and was using it.
Brad has his ranking up is 135 FVJ 7642 remake.
Yeah, and just take note of the pause between 2 and the remake.
Like it's an afterthought.
Fuck that remake.
It's my least favorite too. I don't know, like it does a lot of things that the old movies did, but it does it worse. Like especially like the wall scene. But basically the only thing I really liked was when everything turns to ash. You know, but it's not like a terrible movie. I don't hate it. It's just like there's no reason for me to watch that like over the other movies. You know,
Which one?
the remake.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about part 2.
Oh no, Cal, come back. I hope they didn't scare him off by
Cal,
talking
come
trash
back.
about the remake. I want to hear him praise the remake. I want to hear someone. I want to hear
Fuck that
why they like the
remake.
remake.
Fuck
But he was
that
also
remake.
talking about something
Come.
else in the chat. Hopefully he comes back.
Come, Cal.
Don't leave me. Come
praise.
back. Don't leave me. Come back. Wizard of Oz when the guys leave her.
Brad, a
Nobody
fucking movie
will
is
pick
the
on
remake
you.
of Texas Chainsaw. That's a fucking movie.
What?
But I have reason to hate the remake.
Ooh.
The original Texas Chainsaw Massacre is the first horror movie I ever saw, the only one that ever scared me, and the remake did not basically connect with me like the original did. Did not give me that same experience.
Ooh. The lines were drawn.
Which movie is he talking about? Like the one with Jessica Biel or the new movie?
Do your thing, cuz.
The one with Ollie Emery.
Yeah, the one with Jessica Biel. Because I was gonna say, because the new one's not a remake.
Do your thing, cuz.
It just was. I mean, the original was one that really got me going. It's the one that started my love for horror, and I go, I'll give the remake a chance, and it just really didn't really appeal to me.
I can respect that. That's my same reason for hating the Nightmare remake, because that's my shit, and you don't remake my shit.
Oh, damn. Oh, shots thrown in the stream.
Who threw what?
The TCM remake is better than the original.
Oh, not the 74, man.
One of my favorite characters in comedy.
Who?
Loves that movie. Chainsaw.
And the fact that
From
the upcoming Texas Chainsaw Massacre video game, Ed Neal is coming back as the hitchhiker.
Ed O'Neill from
Ed Neal.
Married with Children.
Echo now.
Echo's echoing.
Yes, that's how I'm going to take over the world. I'm going to infect you with echoes.
Welcome my echo.
I don't hear echo.
There go my echo.
Good Lego.
Hey, Cal.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cal Daily, Cal Crypticon King.
Beautiful people. Jenny, Bones, Pumpkin King, and Mr. Echo, and the one and only Casey. How are you guys doing?
Pretty
good. Hello.
You got me a little bit hype. I'm ready to start a Nightmare on Elm Street marathon all of a sudden. What's going on? What are you trying to do to me, Hobbs?
That's the idea was tonight was to get y'all to watch it this weekend or tonight.
The only question, Hobbs, is which one we watching?
I mean, are we doing you all want to do a watch party or something? I mean,
That'd be awesome. Be a long one.
Okay, let's take a consensus. If you guys only could watch one all year, which one would you watch?
Three.
One.
Bones, no pick?
Let's go kick that motherfucker's ass all over the Dreamland.
Y'all gonna kill me. You know what I'm gonna say, right? I'm gonna say 6.
You're gonna say the remake.
I'm gonna say 6.
That's
the
your
lines,
choice.
man. There's so many classic lines. What's with kids today, Hobbs? No,
I love 6. I don't like 5.
You're crazy, man. To be honest, growing up, 2 was like very. It's cool because it's Freddy, but it still was last on the list. Let's just say the remake don't exist. 2 was kind of like the last on the list, but to me, it seems like it's aging better and better. It's better now than it's ever been for me.
Let me ask you guys something. What do you guys like 5 for specifically? Let's spin it that way. What do you guys like? Take Alice out of the.
No, I like the continuation of her story at the beginning, anyways.
I just never had a problem with it. Real quick, you guys know, funny fact, this is why physical media is great but bad at the same time. Um, there's a uncut version of Five. You could probably look this up. I seen it on the website. You probably got to Google it. But there are things they cut out Five. Not a lot, but there are little details that they cut out of Five that were only on the VHS and only in the Laserdisc, but they never made it to Blu-ray or DVD. So you probably same with Scream, the original Scream. All they cut a
What
lot of
you,
gore out of both those movies, Nightmare 5 and Scream 1.
so this is unseeable stuff, or is this stuff that maybe we
Oh,
could see if we had that?
well, actually, I don't remember the website, Hobbs. You probably have to Google it, but there was a shot for shot. Like they played both clips and they showed you what you were missing. So, like the scene in Nightmare 5 is a little bit more graphic for Dan's death on a motorcycle. And they're just, it's just, the Greta scene is way more gorier. And so it makes it better. I'm not saying it's going to help that you like the story, but it really adds some depth to a lot of those scenes. And same with Scream. Like when Drew Barrymore gets her boyfriend killed, they show a lot of that stuff. And we grew up with it on the VHS, but we probably didn't notice how much they cut when they made its jump to DVD and Blu-ray. It's edited very much so.
The part that has me with Five is the Greta scene and the bike scene. I thought they were both ridiculous.
Come on. What about the superhero scene, the comic scene?
I dug that. That's
The
the
bike
that's the only
scene
one
was
I
cool.
like.
You just don't like
And I,
Jacob. Is this what this is, Hobbs?
It's possible.
It's possible.
Yeah.
And I see
See,
Echo.
Chad,
He's
I
out
have
on
them
Alice
all
too.
on VHS.
and
Do
I
you
think
really?
Yeah.
I did see some stills or something from the bike scene, the
Mm-hmm.
full somewhere. So I just can't remember where.
Yeah, there's a website out there. There's actually, if you can ever find the VHS or if you can find the Laserdisc, it's still intact on those copies. But so there's a clips rolling around on some weird websites out here that you can watch it, the whole scene intact. But it adds
You
to
know
the
what?
scene.
Maybe I need to rewatch it and re-rank them all. But I'm telling you, my opinions of New Nightmare will not change.
Pumpkin King. You gotta. I don't know if it's me, but I don't know for all you guys. The older I get, the more I change with these movies. So like when I
Yeah.
watched Friday, for instance, the Friday franchise, I watched them back in the summer. Some I watched more than once, back to back. I was really digging them again, but my whole ranking changed of them. The ones I was like really loving. There's the couple that I love are still the same, but the other ones they mismatched. And same thing with Freddy. I think even the bad stuff is more appreciated with
You know
Freddy.
what? I agree. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rewatch them and rank them. That'll be my next ranking. You got me. You got me.
Got you.
You got
I
me.
mean, all right, let's go with Nightmare 2. Nightmare 2 was probably considered panned when it came out, and a lot of people don't care for it, but I mean, to me, it's just way better. And you hear more people. The tone of that is so great. I think it bothers people because it has other elements that bother people, but I think it bothers people because it's different. It's completely different. I just look at it as an offshoot, like an Elseworld movie.
Look at what Kawhi just said. That's an interesting point. Hit my humor like watching two the same night you watched Night of the Demons. It makes you happy inside. That's a really interesting. That's a good combination. That's a good movie night. Tochi, that might be a good movie night. Yeah. What do you think about that?
How you guys feel about Freddy is really not on screen that much in the first movie? It's considered the greatest one, but he's just not. If you add up his screen time, I forget, what is it, less than 12 or 7 minutes? One of them numbers.
I think that's what made it the way what it was, because you didn't see much of him.
But also,
It's very impactful.
we didn't know much about him yet, so like the characters are learning about him. We're learning about him alongside him, so he doesn't need to be like on screen.
His mythology really wasn't kind of formed yet.
Right. I mean, I don't say that as a detriment to the character. I'm saying that's actually a good thing. How great the character was, that he was so impactful in the movie that we didn't even notice until those like things were brought to us. We didn't notice he wasn't in the movie that much. That's how strong his little bit of screen time is.
Hey, what's up, Vince? I'll catch the replay later, bro. I completely forgot you guys were going live at the same time.
But that might be another reason why we didn't see him that much. Because Robert England was probably busy around the same time. Because he was doing other projects.
What with the V show?
And he might be doing some other movies. Whatever he was doing in '84, but yeah, he was doing V in '84.
V for Vendetta because he's straight from the Cheetah.
Nothing better.
That's the last one I'll do. That's it. No more. I promise.
No more? Oh, Hobbs, don't be that way.
By the way, while you're here, Cal, talk about what you got coming up on your stream real quick. So let's get the community involved. You got some stuff coming up. If you want to, you don't have to. We'll talk about the Springwood Slasher a little more. But what do you got going on there?
Oh man, thanks for the let me promo. It's called just something quick. It's called Recommend 10, and the idea of it was, I hear in the community, there's a lot of different corners in the community. It's all appreciated and it's great. But the thing about it is, I want to get back to, like you guys are talking about Freddy Krueger, I want to get back to the love of movies, and I feel like a lot of the community that I'm meeting, they focus more on the packaging, the still books, the artwork, everything around the movie, and not just the movie. There are collectors out here that's not watching these movies. They don't even plan to watch them. They haven't seen them, but they're just buying them on release day, and as collector pieces, which is fine. I don't knock them, but I just want to, because I think the art is cool. But what made you like the art? Because you're attached to the movie. You're attached to the material. So I just wanted to get back to that. So it was just about recommending 10 movies and to get more spread movie awareness. So in whatever movie, it was like a bracket system. So whatever movie you felt more, if you've seen them both, you picked the one you liked the most. But whatever movie you felt more interested in after hearing its synopsis by the person that was recommending it, we would take a vote and that would go on. And then in the end, you're going to have a 10 movie list, and that'll be the list for the month, the recommended list. So in short, that's it. But yeah, I'm doing the final round. It looks like I'm gonna do it Saturday, but I didn't realize Mother's Day is Sunday, and so I might contact everybody and ask them if they want to push it back, because I can see how that is a little pushy, to infringe on people's time with their mothers,
That's a great idea, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you asked me about it.
Yeah, I know you and I were talking a little bit about something similar to it. Yeah, Bronco Juggler Brad's talking about they're doing something called six copies, where they're featuring a particular movie in 6 copies of that particular movie, which is pretty cool too.
6 copies would be maybe like 6 editions, like the director's cut, different artwork.
Different format.
That's cool. Well, that's cool.
It's called 4 or More.
Oh, 6 editions or 4 or more. Which one?
Tochi has 25 copies of the Fly. Different.
Miss Jenny, you have something else too. Is it Texas Chainsaw? There's something else you have a lot of on VHS. It's something. I forget what it is you mentioned in the past.
Nerds.
Revenge of the Nerds.
It's the Nerds.
Yeah.
I've never seen the Nerds. I'm a nerd, but I've never seen one.
You seen
Awesome movie.
It's an interesting concept though, because having 10 like a bracket, bracket.
Yeah, I got some stuff to work on, Hobbs. It ran. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, Nerds. Wow, you're dedicated. Oh, man. We got to get you to the convention.
We got a lot of great stuff coming up in the community. If everybody follows everybody here, if you've not, we got different streams going. We got Wild Eye Week. A lot of good stuff coming up.
Oh, Hobbs, one more thing about it. If I continue to do it, because it ran long, and so so it was my very first stream. So I'm working things out. It won't go that long. Of course, it couldn't. It was too long, and we didn't even finish. But going forward, I got a lot of ideas to shorten it down. But if I do decide to do it, I'm not going to make it like a weekly thing. That'll be too much. But if I do decide to do it, I was going to do a horror theme one. So try to get some of those. I mean, of course, the big guys will come up here and there, but try to get some of those lesser known horror movies in there. So if you guys, in the future, if you guys want to come over and recommend your things and play a little game with me, as Jigsaw say, play a little game, we can do that too. Just something for future, not in anytime soon.
Well, we always try to promote everybody's streams. I put a video up the other day about different streams going on. I like to promote everybody to get everybody some attention.
Yeah, Hobbs, you the man. Mr. Dashing with horror. I'm just waiting for that to turn into a movie. It's going to be a horror movie, right?
You know what? We're working on it. We're working on making a movie called Monster Dash.
Uh-oh.
It's going to have myself and Aaron Ryan in it. And I'm just kidding. It's just 40.
It's cool. It got to have cameo by Bones. He got to be in there somewhere.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bones, you should be the bone breaker in that movie.
Okay, somebody's talking about Kawhi's talking about Mother's Day films. Okay, let's get into it.
Psycho.
The parents.
Echo just killed everybody. Psycho.
Great Mother's Day movie.
How do you top Psycho as far as that goes?
Don Bluth just came in with Rabbit Granny.
Mother's Day, actually, from 2010 is a great movie.
The original.
I hear the original's great. Never seen it.
Tochi's thinking.
That monster.
Who?
That's a great movie, but that's hard to find.
What is it?
A Canadian-based. It's out of print.
What's that again?
VHS of them. Step Monster.
That was what I was gonna say. Well, you stole my pick, Jenny. I'm mad. Did I mention she eats people?
Kawhi, you watched Rabbit Granny?
You can't pull a bell dog on me.
Todd, your stepmom's a monster. No shit.
What about Cero?
Love that movie. I never seen it, Echo. I really want to see that.
It's been a while since I've seen it. It's,
Let's talk about the one that we're not going to recommend. Let's not recommend the one movie that everybody seems to hate that we talk about on every stream.
Nightmare 5?
Nope.
Ouija Shark.
Look, I don't absolutely hate the movie. All right, it's just not in my. I'm misstepping. All right, it's just not my favorite. All right. I'm talking bad about 5. I apologize to everybody in Springwood.
Where's the guy that used to be in the chat down here? He had a clever name, Woodsboro, Springwood. He had like a Freddy Krueger / Scream name. It was like both the properties.
Master.
Yeah, something like
Nightmare on Woodsboro Lake.
Or was it Wes? Or something. It was something. It was clever. It was both franchises though. He popped back in here. He was a cool guy. Y'all had him up here once. But you can't be doing that.
He'll show up. He might
can't be
show
doing
up
that to Freddy. Oh, okay.
Quickly learn Belgium.
So you guys aren't going to ask Hobbs? Why doesn't he like Alice? Ask Echo too, because he seems not to like neither one. He doesn't like 4 or 5.
I love
he really
Alice.
doesn't like
I
Alice.
got her. I met Lisa Wilcox at a convention. She's awesome. I did not like it because of her. I did not like it because of the two things not involving her.
You didn't like Dan getting killed off?
Bro, it was just too cheesy for me for a Freddy film. I mean, I know he has they have a tendency to stretch the kills.
Mm-hmm.
But that one on the bike, I mean, when they showed like the skull, like it just I don't know. I needed to be a little more graphic.
Mm. It is a little more graphic in the uncovered version, just a little bit.
Yes, I need to see it.
Roll with me for a second. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Just for a second, roll with me. Tone wise, just hear me. Nightmare 3 and Nightmare 5, just the aesthetics of it, they feel very similar, like they're in the same, because you see how 4 jumped up, it's bright, it's colorful, it's MTV like, but it seems like they tried to recapture that tone of the look of Nightmare 3 and Nightmare 5. And you don't appreciate that look of it? It feels connected, kind of.
Are you talking about the tone of part 4 and 3 or part 5 and 3?
I'm talking about the tone of 3 and 5. they're similar in tone. Not just saying I'm not comparing the movies as how good they are, but just the tones.
I can't say that I agree. I mean, respectfully, I thought that 3 was more MTV. I felt like 5 was more of an action movie.
What?
I'm serious.
5, an action movie?
I'm serious, man. It was like I don't know. He was trying to be Ghost Rider on the bike, and it just bothered me.
Oh man, Hobbs got to rewatch this. He hasn't seen it since the 90s.
It's true. I haven't seen it since '89. He's probably right. I mean, I don't hate any of the movies in the franchise. I just don't want to watch them.
Okay, I really want to have this conversation with all of you guys and get your
popping out of people's heads. Not just the head.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, Tochi?
That you want to see more eyeballs and blood and not just the heads.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'll have to rewatch it, guys, and I'm going to re-rank them this year. It is my favorite franchise. I don't hate any of them. I just have lower rankings for some of them. And the remake is, in my opinion, I like it better than 5.
What's so bad about the remake, guys? I just want to know what you guys think. I'm not judging. What's so bad about it?
What's good about it?
No, seriously, what's really bad about it? I'm just curious to hear what you say. I know what a lot of people say, but I want to know what you guys say.
The only thing that's really bad about it, I don't like Freddy's mouth looks weird. It like takes me out of the movie. But and it's odd that some of the scenes that they redid, they looked better before. Like the wall scene looked better in the original.
True.
The ceiling looked better in the original and in New Nightmare. But the main thing is it doesn't do anything new for me.
Mm-hmm.
Tristan just brought up a great part about part 5, though. About it being more of a gothic feel. That is true.
Yeah.
But just so we're on the same page, 5 is not the least favorite for me. The least favorite for me is the remake. Excuse me, not the remake, the New Nightmare.
Dude, what's wrong?
What's
really wrong?
Nightmare. I don't know.
I don't need therapy or anything about it, but I get what you're saying. But maybe I just need to rewatch them. Maybe that's what it is.
Coat. I mean, the leather pants and the trench coat.
New Nightmare definitely feels different, but I think it has the most suspenseful scenes from more than most of the movies.
Here's the thing that people don't like about the remake. I've heard they don't like the way that Freddy looks. They say he looks like an actual burnt victim, and that bothers them.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what I've heard from people.
I agree. I think his look is the most off-putting. I think that is the biggest flaw, bad thing about the movie. His look. I'm not really sold on his look, but when you hear their explanation, they have a point. It's true to broke victims. We just don't like it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Just because it's more realistic doesn't make the movie better for it.
He looks like a burnt alien cat.
Well, I heard a lot of people have problems more than anything. The look comes up a lot, but it's always the story. And that's what I like about it the most. Is this? It seems more grounded and realistic. It seems like, because everybody's like, why did they have to make Freddy a child molester? And I'm like, he already wasn't. It seems like it hasn't been said. Yeah, but why did he murder the child? It always felt like he murdered them because he molested them. I mean, that wasn't said, but there's freaky elements. And
freaky.
The thing about it is, I heard people they'll bash people like he's not a child rapist, he's just a child murderer. That's bad enough. And I'm like, technically, if you really watch Nightmare on Elm Street, he has always been a child rapist. It's just they didn't hearken on that because it's more taboo. Believe it, they're both bad, but it's more taboo. And this confirms it when you watch Freddy's Nightmares. The episodes when you watch, I just rewatched them. I watched them for the first time anyway. When you watch the very last episode when Freddy goes to prom, they confirm that Freddy is a child rapist. And it's funny because I always assumed he was, but it was a little taboo, so they didn't keep mentioning it. They just went more with the child murderer part. But it's confirmed in that episode if you just want to watch that episode. So it's always been there, but that seems to be where I go is the biggest gripe with that film. And I'm just like, yeah. But
Here's
it's
a
always been
response to
there.
you, Cal, in the chat.
Yep.
There you go. From Kawaii.
Read it to me, Hobbs. I can't really see it.
Okay, bro. The remake is lacking charm. It feels flat and morbid. It would define a modern movie, just not as a Freddy movie.
Like I'm with you guys. It is the worst Freddy property there is. It is, but I don't think it's dog shit like people make it to be. I don't. I think it's better than the Friday remake. I truly do. Now, is it on the level of the Texas Chainsaw remake? No, of course not. It's not all that.
Oh shit! It's just
But
like if that movie was not in the franchise, I would probably never watch it. And if I did watch it, it would just be once. The
Did
only
I
reason
open
why I
Pandora's
rewatch
box
it
tonight?
is because I rewatched the series.
they need to remake it though. And I know a lot of people say don't touch it because Robert Englund is a legend, and he is. But can you guys imagine what they did with it, just aesthetically, how it's shot, how beautiful it is shot right now? Can you imagine that type of feel for Freddy Krueger? What they can really do with a good script and that type of feel? Freddy would be amazing. It's just you need the right person for the role.
Tochi, I feel like you have to talk. Tell us what you think about Freddy.
Don't hurt my feelings.
No. Well, I don't like the Freddy remake because it's not Robert E. Okay, but
She wants Robbie E.
I have never even watched Chapter 2. I went in and watched Chapter 1 and became so pissed off I walked out of the theater.
Uh-oh.
Well, I think 1's a lot better than 2. So I don't know.
In both versions.
Yeah, in both versions. It's just the story is better as kids.
It's like it did not follow the book. That was not Tim Curry. That was, and I turned into Belial. And when my mom punched me in the face in the middle of it, it made me even more mad.
What the fuck?
What happened this day?
What are you talking about?
My mom got scared and her arm went, and she punched me in the face. But
wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I don't know if that's funny, but damn.
Here's another one for you, Cal. Kawhi says the remake felt like it just wanted to make you more uncomfortable than you make you scary. What do you think about that?
Can I respond to that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I respect that. And look, don't get me up here like I'm an apologist for the remake. I just wanted to see what the beautiful panel thought. It is the worst one ever. But what I'm saying is, I don't think it's dog shit. But at the same time, to his comment, I think that was one thing, a plus about it, because we love Freddy for his humor. He's fun. He has like almost the best one-liners. But the thing is, if we really going off the story of Freddy Krueger, even the first movie, he's a child murderer, child rapist, whatever you want to call him. He's supposed to make us uncomfortable. We're not supposed to like this guy. And so I kind of see where they were going with this, what they were trying to do. So I have no problem with that. But he's no Robert Englund. Never that.
In this particular stream, we're not here to bash. We're here to have discussion, and don't worry about it. Everybody's entitled to an opinion in here. It's all good. We're all just having fun. We're all here to have some fun. And she brings up a great question, dude. What if a Korean horror Freddy remake was made?
Hey.
Hello.
What's up, Boo?
What's up, man?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Did you get a lot of tips tonight?
No.
Oh, were they not tipping very good tonight?
No. They don't pay
Just
for
flex the
fine
muscle. You'll get all the tips. Flex your muscle. You'll get the tips.
Short.
He's got the biceps, man. Look at him.
Yeah.
We capri then.
And his dad was 5'5".
Yes.
Brian's 5'10".
Wow.
This guy got the
Wow.
guns. He has all the guns. Be careful.
Yeah.
There's also Patrick. There is a Bollywood ripoff of Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. It's called Mahakal. I know
Yeah.
some channels did reviews of it. The Blu-ray came out last year, so people were talking about it.
We're getting a lot of comments for Interweb Kaiju to respond to tonight. Go ahead. Interweb Kaiju, the Kawaii Kawaii girl would watch that, she said. Sean Blue would watch that.
But
Yes,
it's
Malakala, Malakala, something like that.
Mahakal, yeah. But it's
Is there a
weird
music-
because like all the other Bollywoods, it's very long and has a bunch of musical numbers. I haven't watched it, but the reviews I watched say that it's almost like two separate movies stuck together. But the Freddy parts are pretty cool, from what I hear.
Review it, man. It seems like you would review this. I don't know why. It just does.
I don't know, man. I can't really. I've tried to sit through some Bollywood films, and they're just too long, and I'm not into the musical sections of them.
You gotta
I
ta-
like
you gotta
musicals,
take one for the
but not
team.
this one. I've taken a lot of bad movies for the team.
He really has. He really has. Like,
But
Shark
Hobbs,
the Corn.
that's called being a horror fan too. You got to take some for the team. You got to take some for yourself.
I have Amityville Karen pre-ordered. I think that'll be the next one I'll take for the team.
You're just committing suicide out here.
But he's doing it for us. He's doing it for the community.
But I like Casey. He's committing suicide with these
Someone
anime
has
bills.
to give their thoughts on Amityville Karen. It might as well be me.
Do they? Do they?
Someone, hey, if it's really bad, then I'll save someone some money. If it's really good, then we can all be shocked together.
I also want to recommend one of Casey's reviews on Cleavage Field. Make sure to check his review out of that. That was absolutely fantastic. I want to
Send me
buy
the
the
link,
movie.
Casey. I'm so intrigued right now.
For Cleveland,
Sounds like an adult movie, though.
It's soft.
Softcore.
Yeah, I'll send you the my review link.
It's one of those basically titty movies they like to make.
Hold up. I'm not going to get flagged when you send it just for Instagram. You know how sensitive they are over there.
It's not. It's not.
No,
It's not the.
I didn't show anything too bad. I don't think it's on YouTube.
Guys, fun fact: I was in the
It would
live
only
today.
get flagged if I uploaded it or sent it to anybody. Everybody else is good. It would happen if it was me.
Wow. No,
Troll
fun fact,
2
guys.
is it taking a big one for the team? Yeah.
Wait, zoom in on Jen so she can do that again.
Oh.
Urban away.
Herba way.
David Potter wants to know if they have Bollywood music.
Yeah, I think it's all original Bollywood music in the Mahakal.
He's watched it, guys. I could feel it. He's watched it. He doesn't
I
want to
have
let us
not
know.
watched it. I don't like long movies, and that's a long movie.
Oh man, everything's long now.
It's 143 minutes.
Yeah, enjoy. I can't do an hour and 43 minutes.
It's probably sold out. It says, oh no, it's 1,000 slipcased units, so they probably made more, just not in slipcases. It's from Massacre Video.
I've got
It seems like it'll be on YouTube.
Yeah, it probably is. Look at that. Yep, it's on there.
See? You guys have homework.
No.
Amityville Karen. Sharks of the Corn.
Sharks of the Corn was bad. House Shark was bad.
Is that a serious movie?
They're horror comedies.
I watched a little bit of Sharks of the Corn or whatever that was, and couldn't finish it.
The parts
I
where
mean-
the sharks were in the corn were cool though, but that's only like 5 minutes out of a 2-hour movie.
I mean, I
I
know
like that.
I'm sorry. I know it's
Go
not.
ahead.
I wasn't meaning serious, like in tone. I thought you guys were joking. That's a real movie. It exists.
Well,
Sharks
the
of
thing
Corn.
is, nowadays anyone can make a movie, and
True.
they can get distributed somehow. You know.
Look at Blood Claws.
I can't.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
why
Echo
everybody
watched
needs to
Blood
tune in
Claws.
here.
I'm not gonna watch Blood Claws.
Both me and Patrick have, and we have PTSD from it.
No, it causes me seizures.
Has a movie ever screwed with y'all? Like seriously, like it still sticks with y'all when you've seen it maybe over 20 years ago?
What do you
I
mean?
sit on your grave.
A movie. Oh,
I
want to see that.
I watched Faces of Death when I was like in elementary school, and that fucked me up.
Echo, you've never seen I Spit on Your Grave?
No, but I want to.
Me neither, Echo.
At Casey, I understand what you're saying. We used to pass around those tapes in junior high, the
Why?
Faces of Death.
Like I didn't know what it was, I was just going through our VHS case at home, and I just put it in. Dude, it should have been in the closet somewhere, hidden from the kids.
It just Kawhi still here. Look, we have Nightmare on Woodsboro Lake is here to hang out with the fellas and the
There
ladies
he
tonight.
is.
Welcome.
Hello.
There he is.
We were
See how
talking
clever
about
that
you
name is?
earlier, dude.
For me, Casey, Flowers in the Attic was really bothered me. I seen it maybe too young. What the hell is this?
Uh-oh. There it comes. Tochi's bringing
Oh
it
my
out. I
God.
knew it was coming.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I threw that movie in the basement when I was young.
Here, I'll bring out one that my son bought me. When he heard that I was saying echo, echo, echo.
I heard that was a really good movie, actually. That one.
First to echo.
Echo the
Hobbs, you
Dolphin.
know that.
Echo the Bunny.
You think? Yeah, I was just about to say that, Hobbs. You think of Sega, don't you?
I do. Sega! There's Echo the Bunny has made his arrival, folks. Echo the Bunny's in the house.
But I'm all out of carrots.
Sean
Now
Blue
you
says
look like
Possession
Rottweiler.
1981 got him engraved in his head forever. I get
What's
that.
up,
That movie is creepy.
Hobbs avoided the question, guys. Did you?
No,
He
I'm
said
not. I'm thinking right now.
What's the
I'm
question,
trying to
Hobbs?
think too.
What movie really got to me that 20 years ago that still sticks with me?
Mhm.
It changes because some of them they stuck with me for a long time, but they've gone away. I have found a way to move on from them. There's more modern movies that stick with me now. But The Exorcist, I probably watched that way too young. But I'm right with Casey. When they were passing around tapes of Faces of Death at school, they were charging us to rent them from people. Like we have like little traders at school. They would give you tapes. You have to return it. Like people at school would do that, and that was one of them. And I watched it, and honestly, I thought it was all fake. But it still got to me a little bit. But I'd have to go with The Exorcist. And then one other movie, the Cronenberg film called The Brood. That one got to me too.
So this sounds like that would be like your dad's pick, because like the older generation, The Exorcist just destroyed them. Like it scared the hell out of them.
Yeah. True story. I didn't watch it till later in life. I didn't watch that one way too young. I mean, I consider it. I can say when I say way too young for me, I watched that one at like maybe 10 or 11.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Casey.
Uh-oh. Does he talk?
Sorry, I can make him talk. Do you know what he is?
Kawhi says, Amityville.
Ooh.
Boggling.
It's kind of freaky. He needs to be in your next video for sure.
He's gonna be in there.
So Kawaii says Amityville is overused because it's part of the national knowledge. More likely to break in its cheap throwaway flick. Someone is likely to buy it just to see how it cringe. That would be me. I've bought plenty of Amityville cringe films.
Still like to
Yeah,
point
who
out,
was it?
despite the fact that since that family moved out of that house, there's been no incidents.
What's up,
And some
Cody
saying
Ray?
that they faked it.
I think it's real.
Casey, your brother used to sing the Exorcist song to mess with you.
Yeah,
Hey, Cody.
yeah, he used to do that to mess with me. I think that was also I just watched it too young. Oh, hi. Hello. But yeah, he used to sing the Exorcist song to mess with me.
Shit. Okay, Cody, I'm gonna have to turn my volume to mute on my phone so you don't give me another heart attack. Cody's out to kill me.
Cody Ray's been in the committee for a good long while. Echo.
I was playing a video game last night, Fear 2, and he sent a message, and my phone went off, and I wasn't ready for it. I ended up jumping, damn near screaming. You ain't
Echo
sorry.
the bunny got afraid.
I'm just sitting there playing the game, and all of a sudden, ding, ding, jumping up. Like, what the fuck?
So Cal, are you going to answer the question, or did you already answer the question?
Flowers in the Attic for me. Recently, there's a movie called Found. You probably can find it at Big Lots. Very disturbing. You wouldn't think it was disturbing until you watch it.
Kawaii says Mama was creepy.
Mm.
Right after having a baby, she's seen it. Oh my god, that would be crazy seeing that movie right after you had a baby.
I thought Rosemary's
Tochi,
Baby was creepy.
Echo, what do y'all got?
It would be, of course, the original Friday, original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. House by the Cemetery.
Really?
Yeah, because House by the Cemetery is the only movie that's come close to scaring me, like the original Texas Chainsaw.
So don't bring any maps around you. Okay, I got it.
No, it's a Belushi movie about a monster, a mad scientist guy living in the basement, and it's kind of graphically violent.
Oh, I thought you said a house by the cemetery.
Yeah, I thought that's what he said too.
It's called House by the Cemetery. One of the names is House by the.
Oh, okay. Maybe there's a different version.
Yeah, it's a Belushi one. So it's got about 100 different names.
Can I take a stab at Tochi? I think hers is it The Exorcist, or is it not?
Nope.
I think Flowers is one of them, right?
Troll 2, right?
Not even a horror movie.
Excuse me.
Somebody could have guessed Tochi's.
Titanic?
Nope.
The Fly.
The Fly has definitely stuck with her throughout the years.
The Witch.
Thinks about it often.
Nope. I found it 10 years ago at a thrift store called Dandelion. And it's Rucker Hauer. And I did not know it was one of his porno films.
It was scary.
It traumatized the hell out of me.
More than a Sinful
He
Dwarf?
was so mean. But he wasn't look nice.
Kawaii was watching stuff at 4 and 7 years old, she said.
Really, Kawaii?
A Rucker Hauer porno. You got me puzzled, Tochi.
Yeah.
The title scares me.
He a porno star before he came to the U.S.
Are you talking about
About what?
People under the stairs. No, that's what's Craven.
Quiet Quiet saw Freddy when she was like 4, maybe 5.
Yeah, me too.
I watched a ton of horror, but none of it really sat with me whenever I was like that age.
Yeah, me too.
You know what?
Hobbs.
You know what? I do have one. It was the original Chucky because when he starts melting and shit, I remember dropping a Lego down inside of our heater at our house, and the Lego looked like a Chucky doll to me. He was melting, and I was like, damn. Is my Lego like real?
Yeah,
Ooh.
people
Have
don't
we
get.
ever played Skin the Cat?
Yeah, Freddy. I don't think people get how scary Chucky is for a certain generation because if y'all were in the generation of buddy dolls, then y'all might understand. Those scare parents. But,
My buddy,
I love
my
Chucky though.
buddy, my buddy and me.
Wherever I go, he goes.
My buddy.
The truth of the matter is, my video store that I used to go get all of our tapes from VHS, I would almost not go in there because they had a good guy doll in the front window. And I was with my parents. I'd be like, I really don't know if I went. This is like at a very young age, right? I was born in '82, and I was like, I really don't know if I want to go in there because I really don't want to see the good guy doll. Chucky was creepy, legitimately terrifying at that time frame.
Yeah.
What's up, NTD show?
Chucky is a weird place in horror fans' hearts for that's a certain age. Like, I don't think older generations really get it, or even newer generations seem to take to him. But that generation that grew with him, they don't get that. It's like you're a kid. So while some are scared of Chucky, they still loved him at the same time. They're scared to death of the doll, but they still watch the movies.
That's me.
Horror movies as a security blanket still is a security blanket for people at an older age. Like I know people that personally told me they watch horror movies because it gets them through troubling times. As odd as it seems, it's legit. It's like reverse psychology, right?
I never thought about it, Hobbs.
There was something somebody said one time about when there's something bad happens in the world, people tend to want to watch horror movies. I forget where I heard that.
Sound like something Wes Craven would say.
It's true.
So with me,
Tochi, what do you think about that?
With me, I was getting teased and beat up every day at school. And I would come home in the weekend, and USA Up All Night would be there, and that was my friend. Yep.
Too bad we didn't have the midnight hour back then, and we could have all
kicked their
had the
ass.
stream back then.
I will admit myself, Jennifer, I myself was bullied because I was a learning disability kid and speech impediment. But I was the same thing. Watching these movies kind of just was my escape.
Right.
I get that, Echo. No offense, dude. It's not even noticeable. Do you want the real truth? And I know a lot of people personally that have speech impediments, and I know what you're talking about. It's all good, man.
I did that speech therapy thing, but I don't remember much of it. I must be blocking it out, so it must have been a horrible experience.
Yeah.
Well, that's good in a way because it's just you're past it. There's no need to harken on it. You're good now.
Yeah, put it this way: I could not say the letter R.
Well, he said he had some people talking shit to him a couple months ago on one of his streams about it, and there's going to be haters for everybody.
But you can have an escape, and horror movies was mine before video games.
Yeah, I dig it, Echo. To be honest with you, this community, the whole thing is an escape for me. You know.
Just here's a warning: if horror video games scare you, don't tell me because I don't want to watch it. I like watching people get scared by them. If they don't scare me, people
Sean
start
Blue's parents.
watching someone play Five Nights at Freddy's screaming in terror, I'm laughing.
Those games aren't scary, like, in the slightest.
But I've seen people screaming and like be like, "Oh my god!"
I downloaded like the first 4 to play with like a 3-year-old, and we weren't scared of it. He wasn't even scared of it.
It doesn't even look scary.
It's not.
Well, to be fair, do you guys remember Resident Evil 2 when PlayStation was like hot? It was the newest thing out.
Yeah.
That music, like that scene where you're playing with Leon and you go in and you shoot the zombie that's on the wall. It's like one of the first monsters. Like the birds scaring the hell out of you with that music. Because we used to have.
Did you guys ever play the PlayStation game Evil Dead, the boomstick game?
Dude, I'm looking for that game right now.
Dude, I played that game was legitimately badass.
I got a Dreamcast system and I want some of those Evil Dead games for it.
I'm looking for that. I was being cheap. I finally found it. I got a store to get in for me, and they went up on the price. They told me $35, and when I got there, it was like close to $50, and I was a little mad about that, so I just let it go. Now I can't find it at all, so I don't know if I regret that.
It's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, Kawhi, you watched Darkness Falls when you were younger, like 10 years old. That had to be terrifying. That movie is terrifying.
Okay, going back to the Nightmare on Elm Street thing, there was a Nintendo Nightmare on Elm Street game.
Yes.
I want to play that.
You never played it?
I never played that.
No.
I have the Jason one.
Oh, you mean where if you go left, it's kind of like shows you going right?
Yeah, no.
I'll tell you this, guys. Don't believe the hype, whether you were from that generation or not. As far as the Jason game goes, it's trash. It really is, even for that time.
Have it.
Yeah, I have it too.
The Nightmare game looks funner.
Yeah, I would love to play that. I've never played that one.
It has some of the members of the Dream Warriors in it.
Ooh, shiny.
I'm gonna have to pay my local retro gaming store a visit then and see if they have it.
I didn't think about that, Echo. We probably could get it on one of these retro systems.
I go to a retro gaming store. The only problem is some of the games I think are damaged, so they're unplayable. But
they don't have systems there to like play test them?
No.
Weird. They don't sell systems? Or they don't have like a Retron or something?
They have a Retron, but none that you can test them in store.
Oh, well, that's just bad for them, you know?
Yeah, it is.
And I believe that it's a business that might be a chain. One Up Games, because they have some in Washington, and I've seen some stuff about them in Texas.
Why don't you just bring your Nintendo in? Your Nintendo gaming.
Yeah, they're gonna let me do that,
They might just give you they might have like a time period where you can bring it back for like a full refund. I think most places have that, or most like retro game stores have that. Because I just bought some PS2 games the other day, and they said that I could bring it back within like 7 days and get a full refund if something was wrong with the discs.
I can't stand that, Casey. Because I buy stuff and I don't even check it till like months or even years later. Then when I check it, I'm like, oh, I got burnt.
Oh shit, you playing a 360? This fucker's burnt so many of my discs.
Is it really that bad? I never owned a 360. I just got a PS3 last year for the first time. I never had that one either.
I love the PS3, but the 360, like if it moved in the slightest, like it would just burn a ring around the disc, and it would be unsalvageable.
Wow.
I never got past the Nintendo.
You had better things to do.
so
Tochi?
flexible, Casey.
I have to help Jennifer with her stretches.
Flexible. Nice.
The PS4, like in its whole life cycle, didn't have a lot of games.
Do you ever see that video of the girl? Her PS4 was like humming real loud, like it was overheating, and she put a blanket over it.
Oh boy.
They're
How'd
like,
that go?
they were talking about dumb things people did with the video game system, and they show that, and I'm just like, oh god.
My PS3, it kept overheating, so I like took it apart and put like more fans on it, and underneath fans and box fans, and eventually I just like undid the thing that would make it turn off if it was overheating. So eventually it just started melting.
Ooh.
But I didn't cause a fire or anything. But I just
Wow.
My favorite gaming system mishap. I don't know what system it was. This guy's playing his girlfriend at a game. He beats her at the game, and he starts bragging about it. She grabs the system, pissed off at him, and breaks it. And he's sitting there the whole time like, why are you doing that? It's like you were shit talking her and pissed her off.
Yeah, it's all on video.
You can find it somewhere on YouTube. Just like the one kid, I'm gonna go run my. He goes, don't call me fat. I'm gonna go run my video game system over. But you don't got a car, so what? I don't got a license. There was some really good ones out there.
Since we were talking about games, real quick, before you guys get off that, what's your favorite system, like your console of all time?
Sega Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
Atari.
Wow.
Which Atari?
26.
How about you, Hobbs?
It's gonna be the Sega Genesis. Sega Genesis.
Yep.
All right, mine is the Sega Dreamcast.
Sega.
I love the Dreamcast, but it just didn't have a lot of games on it.
Dude, they're still making games for that, you know.
Yeah.
Like homebrews.
Oh, homebrews.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty cheap too.
Did also love the N64.
Yeah, I think 64 is a top 5 system. I
People
think
hate on the controller, but
I think Genesis is my number 2.
I'll be right back, folks.
Okay.
Genesis was the first system. The Genesis was the first system that was just mine, that I didn't have to share with anybody. So that's why it's my favorite.
Yeah, I get that, Echo. It was my very first system in general.
But the Atari 2600 was the first I ever played on.
I think I got a Dreamcast, then Genesis, then I want to say PS2 at third. I want to. I'll just give it to PS2. Then I'm going to give it to the N64, but it's starting to be surpassed by the original Xbox. I got into the original Xbox very late. I actually still play that and collect games for it more than any other system because it reminds me so much of Dreamcast. So I like it, you know.
You ever played Kung Fu Chaos?
No, I haven't. What system?
It's Xbox. See, I have fond memories of playing that game, but no one's ever heard of it.
Well, I'm going looking for it.
It's kind of like top down. It's like a party game. You're just trying to beat each other up, you know?
Oh, I gotta play that. I played the Bruce Lee game. You remember that one? It was an early game. No.
I think I remember the logo for it. So I might remember it, but
it was like a shot of him from the Return of the Dragon movie where he balls his fist up at the guy to threaten him. It was just that picture on the game, on the cover. But yeah, you're Bruce Lee, and I don't remember the story. I know I still have the game though. It's very early Xbox, so it's not that great even for those days. But it's still, for some reason, it's still fun at the same time.
Yeah, I always liked the early Xbox and how you could like put your own music in the games.
Yeah,
and I like the black and white buttons. You know, I don't know why they got rid of them.
Excuse me. After I got my Nintendo game, I switched to movies, loving movies and music. And I still play my Nintendo and Atari game, but
hey, I saw you were talking about vinyls. Do you have a record player to play them on?
3.
I got that one that hooks up to your computer so that you can transfer from vinyl to CD MP3.
Yeah, mine has a USB.
Oh, that's
keyboard
cool.
input on it.
Do you guys collect soundtracks for on vinyl?
I just got one too for the Dawn of the Dead, the original Goblin.
I have a few Godzilla soundtracks, and then I have the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack.
Oh, that's cool. You want to know a recent soundtrack that's phenomenal, even though I didn't care for the movie? That Halloween Kills soundtrack.
Oh yeah,
yeah, Baby Driver pretty good. Pretty good. But if you want to just go like motion picture soundtrack with like actual songs on it, the Freddy vs. Jason's a good one. The End of Days is a good one.
Staying alive.
Pretty Ray, PS2 or the 64.
See, the 64, like, it has all the mainstay, like, Nintendo games, but they're, like, usually the best of the series. Like, that's my favorite Smash Brothers. That's my favorite Mario Kart. That's my favorite Zelda. Like, they really had great games on it. And then they had GoldenEye, they had Cero.
GoldenEye.
Mario Kart.
They had great games.
Mario Kart. Their wrestling games are phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
It's No Mercy. Was it No Mercy on N64? It's just recognized by a lot of people as maybe the best wrestling game by a lot of people.
If it's not the best, it's right there next to the best.
He's a ghost.
That creeped me out.
Look at his collection. Look at everything's labeled.
Yeah,
he's got his printer over there. He wants to print out feet.
His guitars.
Hobbs didn't catch that, guy. It's not falling on you, Hobbs. You said your collection fell on you. Did you fix that?
Oh, sorry. I'm bringing Freddy.
That's tight.
He's a little snow globe. He was at fucking Halloween or Spirit Halloween. They were pretty cheap last year, so I got him, Michael Myers, Jason, and Chucky.
Are you drinking Jameson straight, or is that just a bottle of beer?
It's just beer.
Oh, okay.
Did you go into a Spirit this year?
Last year. I got those in the physical store. I've never ordered anything online.
I went in there this year and it was really depressing because it really didn't have anything in there.
What are you guys into? He said, did you go to a Spirit this year?
It's the
to a person that's just coming in, that sounds different.
It's they do like Halloween, like horror stuff and all. They usually have a store that opens in different cities around Halloween. They're pretty cool.
I know what they are. It's
year.
just the way you said it. It said like a Spirit. It was just a little funny to me. Did you go to a Spirit this year? It was a little funny to me.
Well, technically, he's drinking alcohol. Isn't slang for it spirit?
True, Echo. True.
He's drinking a spirit.
Fun facts.
But whose spirit is he drinking?
That's creepy, Echo. So we're watching him gobble souls.
Mr. Yingling himself.
So you're the real Freddy Krueger, Casey. You're gobbling souls.
I'll swallow your soul.
Evil Dead. Or is that Army of Darkness?
I think they say it in all of them, I'm pretty sure.
I'll swallow your soul.
But it's like in the second one where they sever the head and it's still saying it.
But I love the Bog Witch in Army of Darkness the best.
Can I tell you guys a secret? You won't judge me?
You've never seen Army of Darkness?
Okay. Here, I'm bearing it all, guys. Here it is. This is my horror card might be in danger. Here it is. Okay. I've seen Army of Darkness 1,001 times since it came out, but never seen an Evil Dead movie.
Just Army of Darkness.
I didn't even know they were connected till maybe 5 years ago.
That's okay.
Well, Pat never seen Evil Dead until I made him watch it with me.
Really?
Yeah, he put it as a poll and it lost, and I was like, "Look, Patrick, you gotta watch Evil Dead."
Wow.
I mean,
I couldn't get him to do nothing. So you got him, Casey.
I didn't see the movies in order.
Sometimes.
I
tried to
saw
get him
Evil Dead, Army of Darkness, then Evil Dead 2.
Did you see the remake?
Oh, I saw the remake in the theater.
Yeah, that's a good remake.
I tried to get him to watch the Texas remake, the 2003 one, which I think is one of the best remakes there is. He wouldn't watch it.
I didn't know that. I thought you liked that one. I guess we need to bully him some more. I mean, push him some more. I don't know if he's really into the Texas Chainsaw movies, though.
I think he is, though. I think he's one of the guys, he likes to have the whole collection so he can feel that if he wants to go further, he can watch them all. Maybe. I could be wrong, but
yeah, because at first we watched Evil Dead, and then we watched the remake, and he liked both of them. And then he didn't want to watch 2 or Army of Darkness because he didn't want to watch the horror comedy versions. But now he has the groovy set, so I guess he's gonna watch them.
If you guys are looking for Pat, he's not in the stream right now. He's sending me the current record for the Reds and a personal message to me that they are 3-22 right now.
Okay.
He wanted to make sure I was aware of that before I went to bed tonight. So you're looking for Pat.
That's a pro team with that record.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's throwing some shade while he's, it's all good.
You still got the Bengals.
That's right.
Bengals rule.
Good night, Sean. Thanks for coming, dude.
Night, Sean.
Welcome back.
The Steelers are in trouble, so feel good, Hobbs. This is your moment to shine.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. He likes to make sure when my team suck that I'm aware of it, and like I don't already know. The Reds can't hit the ball off the tee right now. It's all good. I know that. Tochi, what do you got?
Is that Mr. Bones?
I took off his leg.
That's where he disappeared to.
Yeah.
She's got Mr. Bones, folks.
Don't mess with Jenny.
Yeah. Especially since my name rhymes with
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Jennifer. Lucifer.
That's a joke. What is it really?
It does. Look it up. If you look at the spelling and the sounding together, they rhyme.
Jennifer.
I think it's spelled
fucking
differently.
Ebonics, I tell you.
Differs.
This is for the
furry.
cool.
I'm not a furry.
So, Hobbs, you did avoid another question, though, buddy.
Hit me up. Again, what I missed.
Now, you kind of answered it, but you didn't. You said, you took the easy way out. I'm going to review the whole franchise as a whole. But I said, if you only could watch one this year, which one would it be? If we all need to all watch one.
Earlier. It was 3. I said 3.
You said 3? Oh, my mistake.
Yeah. It's cool, man.
3.
Kawhi says, then the show, then the remake, then if you're a fan of the filmmaking, Evil Dead 1.
I think Evil Dead 1 is still a good movie.
Kawhi, did it bother you, the fixes? Kawhi, were you bothered by them going back and fixing some of the mistakes in the original movie? I haven't seen the show.
The show varies in quality depending on who is directing. The Raimi directed episodes are all very good, though.
Casey, you my man 50 grand, but you got hot takes, man. So I don't know if I could trust you on that.
The question of the chat is, do you guys like the Scream TV series?
I do.
Season 1 is so good of the Scream series. The other ones are okay.
I
I'm
only
just
seen
forever
one.
upset that they left the season 2 storyline unresolved. They even
Right.
added a Halloween special, and they did a different storyline for some reason.
Wasn't getting no views. They was trying to do something for the franchise. I seen the first 3 episodes of season 3, which was good too, but
It was
I never
okay,
seen
yeah.
the whole. I never seen none of 2 or the finish. I never seen the rest of 3 either. But first season is really good.
Yeah, the first season is really good. If you haven't seen Scream season 1, you should watch it because it's Scream and it's not just the Sidney Prescott story.
Yeah, I was up here hating on Nev Campbell.
Oh,
Couldn't believe it.
We are into the bones and mouth segment of the Midnight Hour.
Bony macaroni time.
She's eating what's left of the marrow.
Bony macaroni, chilling with the homies.
Not lonely.
That's what he's always singing. Kawaii Anime Girl has seen a lot of stuff. I'm glad they're here.
Definitely,
Oh.
she's
They've
partied
seen
with us a couple times in the chat before. She's been hanging there with us.
They've seen the Scream TV show.
Have they seen I Know What You Did Last Summer TV show?
There's a TV show? Oh, that's new, isn't it? Like last year?
Yeah, I heard nothing
never
about
watched
it.
that. I like the first movie. That's it.
I like the second movie too. I like the second movie better than the first movie. Yeah, I know.
I'm an oddity.
What?
I've only seen part 1 of Scream and part 4 of I Know What You Did Last Summer.
There's a part 4? I know there's 3.
The third one, then.
Okay.
The worst one.
Not yeah.
Yeah, it did suck.
The franchise isn't that bad, Jenny.
The first one's good. You should watch the first one. And Cal says the second one's better, so maybe you should.
Second one,
go
it
ahead
has
and just
Jack
jump
Black
on and
as a
watch the first
Jamaican.
one.
Are we
Yeah.
serious?
He
Come
has
on,
dreads
it's-
and everything, guys.
It's cool.
One love.
I don't know. He might do a little ditty, but he's not singing like a whole song. Like he's not doing a Tenacious D or anything.
I just know I got dragged to the movie theater and forced to watch that first movie.
Did you like it? Maybe I'm the only one that likes it.
I was too
No,
busy
you're not
being grumpy. I got stuck with industry in that movie.
You got stuck on what?
I got stuck in that movie because I got tricked. The whole bunch of us got together. My friends from high school got together, and they go, "Let's go see a movie." Next thing you know, I'm going, "I don't want to see this."
Yeah, Kawaii Anime Girl is saying that they like the one on the island, which is the second one.
Yes, Kawhi. Yes. Tell him.
And that's the one with Jack Black in it?
That's the one with Jack
Yeah,
Black.
yes.
But you should watch
He's looking
the
for
first one
weed.
before you watch the second one, Jennifer.
I don't know.
Because you're just gonna be like,
it's weird to
"Oh,
go
they're
back
all
and
on
watch
the
it with an
island.
editor.
What's happening?" You know. You need the backstory. And Sarah Michelle Gellar.
There's 8 episodes of the TV show before it got canceled.
Did it get canceled mid-season, or did they at least have a finale?
I don't know. I just looked it up, and it says it was canceled after 1 season, so maybe it's only 8 episodes.
Yeah, I heard
They,
it didn't do. It wasn't great.
I seen some people review like the first 1 or 2 episodes, and they hated it, but I just figured that's because it was different.
Yeah,
What is?
they complain.
It didn't even last a month. October 15th, 2021 to November 2021, November 12th.
Well,
Kawaii
did they
Anime
release it
Girl
all
is
on
saying
Amazon?
It felt like a brother to the Club Lizard movie, which is what is that fucking Club Dread?
I'm
Have
on
y'all
my
seen Club
Jack
Dread?
Black high. Watch out.
Have y'all seen Club Dread?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Funny, I like that.
but really want to.
I got the DVD somewhere. It's pretty funny.
You
Cool.
notice
I'll
how the
find
guy who plays the yoga guy, how he plays the
What's up,
opposite
man?
of his character from the
The
cop one.
Cop one, yeah. Super Troopers.
Yeah, the characters are just the opposite. They're gonna play that uptight, asshole type guy, to being like, just I'm all centered, and he has that do that touch and make somebody climax just with a simple touch.
Ooh, I'm there.
He does it with one girl. She's sitting there. She goes,
Got his number?
That's how he gets away from the killer. At one point, he does it to the killer, and the guy's like, "I'm gonna kill you." Then, Or for us fat people, he can just do meditation and get skinny. I want to know that trick.
So do I, man. No, I'd rather be able to get touched and have an orgasm. I don't care about being. I'd rather stay fat.
He's like, I know all these nerve spots, these weak spots, and he just was it I can't remember what he calls it.
Guys, side note, every time I come here, every Thursday, I remember why the rest of the week I miss Jenny. She just makes me smile.
Well,
And the thing is that
programming every day.
She doesn't understand that she brings joy to the heart of the community.
But she doesn't do the stretches every day. That's just on Thursdays.
Tochi, do you understand that you're a pillar, a staple in the community?
No, I don't know why.
You sound a lot better than in your last video. Do you feel all better now?
Yeah.
Cal, the first time she came on, we got her to come out like on our stream. She was upside down for the first hour.
No. Hobbs likes to overplay stories. She came on upside down for like a minute, or not even a minute, like 5 seconds, and then freaked out and exited away.
It's true. I'm just kidding, but she's came so far.
Yeah, that's like a social media shakedown. They had her upside down. Wow.
She a pillar. All you guys are, man. We got a great group.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, all you guys. Bones, he left. He's such a cool guy. And I'm just meeting Echo. He came to my stream and everything, man. Cool guy.
Yeah.
I never had to talk to him until tonight.
Bones has a little trouble with his back at certain times at night, so he has to rest his back up. But good group. Ava, welcome again. Goodbye, Ava. Have a good night. We'll see you on Pat's stream.
Casey, that movie you put up for me, it's still up, right? Because I wasn't able to get it yet.
Yeah, it's still
okay.
up. Yeah, just you have to download it because it only.
Yeah, it's like a Dropbox.
The first 15 minutes. Yeah, it's on Dropbox.
But it's on Super
It's my
Troopers.
file, so it won't. It doesn't have anything bad on it.
I don't know, Casey. I'm blaming you if anything happens.
That's fair.
No, and thanks. I appreciate that.
I know the movie is like out of print and expensive, and I don't know if the movie justifies those prices. So I'll just help you out.
Yeah, dude, I want to see it so bad though, because I just watched. I think I was telling Hobbs, I just watched the first 3 for the first time like 2 or 3 months ago, and I'm like in love with them. So I just have to see this new one.
It's definitely like the same thing with most of the series. You should watch it, you know. I'm not going to tell you not to watch it. You know, I don't hate that movie. A lot of people hate that movie. We're talking about Return to Sleepaway Camp, by the way. A lot of people hate that movie. I don't hate it. It's okay. I like it better than the Nightmare on Elm Street remake, and I like it better than Freddy's Dead.
It's kind of like a soft reboot though, because she's still in it, the original girl from the first one, right?
It's soft reboot. Directly after
gotta correct that.
Requel.
Felicia Rose said that the killer in Return to Sleepaway Camp is not the same from the other 3 movies.
Well, then that just doesn't make any sense. She's just a random person.
She said that in the first one, we're told the sister died and the brother lived. Now she's saying secretly the sister lived.
Wait, what?
Guys,
She just
hold up.
she went and changed an interview, changed the continuity by saying the sister did not die.
I'm totally lost.
It is a soft reboot, but with a retcon.
Yes.
Okay.
Guys, I totally closed my ears.
That's just based on Felicia Rose's word
What she
of
said in
mouth,
interviews
right?
and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe that's her head.
Are we giving away stuff, Cal?
Hobbs, I totally closed my ears. The only word I heard was
Kind of, a
sister.
little
I
bit.
closed my ears. I didn't hear anything.
Cal, there's the end credit sequence. Make sure to watch the whole thing.
Thoughts on Super Troopers for Kawaii? Anybody like Super Troopers? We'll move on.
I love Super Troopers. I have Super Troopers and Club Dread and Slammin' Salmon and Puddle Cruisers. Not big on slamming salmon or puddle cruisers, but those are all Broken Lizards. I still haven't watched Super Troopers 2.
I need to see Super Troopers 2, but isn't there one about alcohol?
Oh, Beer Fest. I love Beer Fest.
Beer Fest is amazing.
I was just going to drink this for Beer Fest.
I want one of those big glass boots.
Casey, you wouldn't happen to have Slumber Party Massacre? Is that what it is? Yeah.
I don't have that. I do have a little boot.
Look at the aesthetics of his collection. Oh, everything's all organized. He's got his pops up there in the top right. Everything's so disarrayed for me right now.
Is it really, Hobbs? You just moved though.
Dude, you will see. Tochi has the VHS wall. She's got a video store on her wall.
I wish I had the room.
Yeah, I don't know where the boot is. I used to have like a boot and then like an Abraham Lincoln and a little car. But I do have this. This is fun. Not really big on the movie, but it's a silver shamrock pin for Mark of Horror.
Yeah.
Mark's awesome.
Yes. Did you get the coloring book too?
I sure do. I don't know where it is. I colored a couple. I colored the Jaws page as Santa Jaws and sent it back to him, and he said he put it on his fridge. I got up. I forgot to get a beer.
I like the remake of Slumber Party Massacre a bit more than the original.
Really, Echo? I just watched that last night.
Kawaii likes all of the Slumber Party Massacre films.
I've never seen
Female
the original.
director.
I just like the remake because like how they changed the role with the guys. Like how they sexualize the guys instead of the women.
Question: since you've seen the old one, Echo, was it meant certain parts were like the way it ended abruptly, and like there were certain parts, was it meant to have that type of humor to it, where like it was kind of cheesy? Was that purposely?
I think they wanted to, but the studio said no. The remake almost plays as a direct sequel because the events you see at the beginning of the remake essentially happened in the original, but just 10 years, like 1980 whatever instead of 1990 whatever.
No.
So it's kind of like a.
It wasn't a bad movie. Just a little cheesy, but I just didn't know if that was purposely or by accident.
What were you saying, Tochi?
Echo says that it turned males' sexuality.
Well, no. I mean, how they sexualize women in like movies.
Uh-huh.
Well, they do that with the guys. You get the slow motion scene with the guys taking a shower. So you get the like porn music and the guy slowly taking his clothes off. You see his ass and he's scrubbing himself down.
What is that? Slumber Party Massacre 2? Are you
The
sure
remake.
it's not my old YouTube videos?
That's the remake.
Kawaii is talking about Slumber Party Massacre 2 with Guitar Dreams Killer.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the same killer from the first movie, only reincarnated.
All you need to do is borrow my head, Echo, and it turns every movie into a sexualized male.
But there is an Easter egg.
That was so much in that sentence.
For Slumber Party Massacre, the remake, there's an Easter egg to the guitar killer. Because he has a red guitar, and you see that in a scene in the remake. Someone's like playing with a red guitar that looks like his, minus the drill.
You know who that was, Echo? It was Desperado.
That's
Spoiler.
it's just like like I said, I think they wanted to make it kind of a satire on how women are featured in horror movies with the original, and they got told
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, a couple
But you
movies have
see
done that
that-
recently.
But the remake, you can see that doing some of that making fun of it a little bit.
Right. You know, the
Dog
film
remake
community,
too.
the film community as a whole seems to always be down on remakes, or not remakes or reboots, because I prefer reboots. There is a difference, but there are a lot of good reboots and remakes that I think that there's just so many bad ones that it gets the reboots, the good ones get canceled out. I think people forget how many good ones there are.
Well, I know Echo doesn't like Texas Chainsaw, but most people like Texas Chainsaw, and most people like Evil Dead and Willard,
Child's Play was decent.
and 13 Ghosts. Most people like the 13 Ghosts remake with Matthew Lillard.
The thing about the remake is I could never really, testify about whether I like it or not more than the original, because I've never seen the original.
Which one are you talking about?
13 Ghost.
Oh, I like the remake better.
Kawaii says, with the sexualized male, she still didn't love the movie.
It's has its own
TV movie.
quirks.
Yeah.
Let's ask Tochi. With the additional male action, did you like the movie?
Yes, I did.
Jennifer,
like
what
that butt.
movie do you think would be better if it sexualized the males more? Is it Earth Girls Are Easy?
Or any movie with Corey Feldman.
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park with all the guys in Speedos.
That's wonderful, Jennifer.
Yes. No, okay. 2001 Maniac.
See, Kawaii Anime Girl agrees that 13 Ghosts was better than the original.
I'm going to have to watch the original so I can compare the two.
It's okay.
Well, I
have
think
you seen the original The Thing? Because that's a really good movie that I think a lot of people don't watch because they are used to John Carpenter's. But I really like the original of that one.
Well, which one is the thing from outer space? Isn't that connected?
The original is The Thing from Another World.
Yeah, that's it.
I really like that one. I like it as much as John Carpenter's The Thing.
A lot of people like the prequel. Did you see the prequel that was made back in, I think, 2011?
Yeah, with Elizabeth Mary Winstead. It was okay. It was good. It was not just okay. It was good.
I don't think a lot of people have seen the original 13 Ghosts.
I don't think so either. But it's okay,
Yeah.
But it's just like that is a remake. If we're talking about good remakes or remakes that are more recognized than the original, that's definitely
Mother's Day.
something that should be in the conversation.
This is a good one.
I think that Tochi should start reviewing more Hammer Horror.
Hammer Horror is the bomb.
Jennifer?
Okay. I can do that.
I like Hammer Horror.
Yeah, I think that we lose a lot of the Hammer Horror in the community. I think maybe only a couple people touch on it anymore.
What was the Martin and Ben were on Genome was doing the Hammer live streams for a while.
Yeah, I was on it a couple times with him.
But yeah,
I think I was on there maybe twice.
Yeah, a lot of people don't talk about Hammer Horror, but Christopher Lee, Peter Cushing, they're fucking phenomenal.
It's true.
Yeah.
Cal, how do you feel about Hammer Horror and the classics? I gotta feel you have to enjoy parts of them or some of them, right?
At least visually.
The thing is, I think the story writing is brilliant too. Like the creature from the Black Lagoon is is, in my opinion, almost a perfect movie.
That's Universal Classics. That's not.
I'm not
Hammer.
talking about just
But
that
yeah, no.
style, that time frame. Yeah.
All three of those, I love all three of those movies.
Yeah.
They're my favorite Universal horrors.
Yeah, I'm just talking about black and white and in general, classic horror, Hammer horror, Universal horror. I'm just talking about just the whole gamut.
What's been 20 years now? We've been hearing about them remaking Creature from the Black Lagoon for 20 years now.
They haven't done anything since the 30s other than the Monster Squad. That's the only Gilman. Like, I don't know why we haven't had one.
About 20 years back, talk started circulating about a.
Do you guys really want one though?
I think so. I'll give it a shot.
I'm worried about it.
More Gilman.
I love it so much. I don't want it to get screwed with.
Been waiting 20 years for all the talk about it.
We need to hear Cal's thoughts on Hammer horror.
I think we lost him. Cal.
Yeah. I'm here.
Cal. Come in, Cal.
I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. What's your thoughts on Hammer horror?
I don't know.
You can talk about
I don't think I have an opinion. What is considered Hammer horror?
Like the Peter Cushing, like Dracula movies, like Blood of I don't even know. There's so many titles that are like vaguely similar.
You know, for me, maybe I'm not as like far as the subject, like that title, Hammer horror. I don't know how I take that. I take it as I just always called it hardcore horror.
Okay.
Oh no!
Hammer Studios.
Hammer Studios.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
Dracula, The Brides of Dracula, Dracula Prince of Darkness, Dracula Has Risen from the Grave, Taste of Blood of Dracula, Scars of Dracula, The Satanic Rites of Dracula, and The Legend of the Seven Vampires.
Those are just the Draculas. They also did the Mummy and Frankenstein, but not the Creature from
and the Wolfman.
Have you seen any of those, Cal?
No, I haven't. Hate to say it. Only Dracula I've actually ever seen is Dracula 2000s, and Bram Stoker's. That's Dracula Untold. That's it.
You need to watch the Universal Dracula and at least one of the Hammers. Probably the first one.
I'm very curious.
I'm gonna watch it, and you're gonna review do a review with me. Okay.
If you let me know which Hammer you're rewatching, I'm not really big on them, but if you want me to, you just let me know which of the movies you're watching for the review, and I will be there as long as it's at night.
Look at Casey stepping up the game for the community. I love it.
It's just
okay. Look.
I'm
Hobbs,
not
I got him, Hobbs. I got him. So we're gonna watch Bollywood. We're gonna watch The Nightmare. I got him, Hobbs.
If that's what you want to do, if you watch Bela Lugosi, Dracula, and at least one of the big horror, Hammer horrors on your own, I will do a review of the Bollywood. I will do a live stream of the Bollywood Nightmare on Elm Street with you, if that's what you want.
This is what we do here at the midnight hour. We make deals. I mean, 20% cuts into Hobbs Horror for both.
Like, if you're a fan of horror, then you should see Bela Lugosi Dracula and at least one of the big Hammer horrors. You know, like I'm not the biggest fan of Hammer horror, but like I've watched them because they're a big deal, you know.
That's right, Hammer Studios.
Yeah, like I really like the look of them, but they're just I don't know, they're kind of slow.
Like Dr. Jekyll and Miss Hyde is one of them.
Scream of Fear, I think it's also known as Scream of Terror. That's a Hammer horror that's original, and I really love that one. But it's more of like a twisty, turny thing.
Cal's already setting it up. I can already see him doing the research of which ones he wants y'all to do.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm lost here. I don't know which one to do. But I'm gonna get Casey. He's gonna review Bollywood.
As long as it means more Cal videos, I'm down.
We've
I still need
Casey
to
and I
watch
have done a
Rock
collab
Band.
before. He chose a movie for me, and then I think somehow someone chose a movie for him.
I did the Human Centipede for Hobbs' channel.
Right.
I love that movie. Everyone was talking shit about that movie, and I'm like, no, it's a good movie.
Someone
Kawhi's
told
like
me not
Human
to
Centipede. What
watch
the?
Cal, have you seen Human Centipede? Oh, he's
I
muted.
can tell you who's definitely probably not seen it. That would be Bones.
Bones refuses to see it. It's not like really graphic or anything, but you are muted right now, Cal.
Kawhi says there are so many fun red paint Hammer horror films.
Yeah, in one of them, Dracula turns to this like red dust, and I think that's a cool idea.
You guys should try The Brides of Dracula. That's a pretty awesome one.
Oh no! He started doing
We
research.
lost the
He's like,
cow.
"Fuck this! I'm not doing any of this."
Run away!
Human
run away.
Centipede, I'm out. Now I was gonna tell him if he hasn't seen Human Centipede to watch the other stuff first. Bella go see Dracula, and like Hammer horror is more important than Human Centipede.
They
I
all
don't know.
have
Maybe
their
Prince of Darkness or Taste the Blood of Dracula is what he should watch if he wants Dracula. I don't really like the mummy movies from horror.
They all have their purposes in horror. It's like every brick in the wall. There's a horror film that belongs in that wall.
Like Phantom of the Opera. There's a good one too.
See, I like those remakes of Phantom of the Opera. Like, I like them all. Like,
You guys blow
the
me away,
musical one,
man.
I like it.
You all blow me away. The stuff that your knowledge and the things that you guys watch, all of you, all four of you right now.
Nah, I only watch monster movies. I only watch kaiju.
That's right. That's the assumption. That's the stereotype. But you can't change the channel because it is kaiju. It's more.
Yeah. That's a must see.
Dracula.
But Cal, if you're still watching, yeah, if you want to do Dracula with me, I'm down. If you want to do a Hammer horror, I'm down. If you want to do Mahakal, which is the Bollywood Nightmare on Elm Street, I'm down.
I want to see if Tubi has any of the Hammer films on there.
There's a delay in the chat. She says, "Don't worry about the timing." Thank you.
I remember them using like what looked like red paint for blood. It was more than Hammer films that did it.
I like, at least in the Hammer films, because everything else is kind of bright other than like the fog and stuff. I like the bright blood in that one, in those movies. In some movies, I don't like it. Like in Hammer horror, I like the bright blood. In Suspiria, I love the bright blood. It just depends on the movie, really.
I don't like purple blood. I've seen purple blood in movies too.
Are you sure that wasn't the wacky Heinz ketchup?
It could have been.
What was purple blood?
It was in Demon Knight.
Oh,
I like that movie, so I'll forgive
I do
it.
too.
You're right.
It's one of my favorite movies ever. There was purple and green.
Echo, what happened to the bunny ears?
You want the bunny back?
I don't know. I
we
was
have
just
to
wondering
request-
what happened to
I
them.
have to get backups of these in case anything happens to these.
I
He only
didn't know
goes by request.
if Jennifer said that she wasn't a furry and you were like, oh, I gotta take these bunny ears off.
Here we go.
I just got these as a gift from somebody who said I needed these. And they turned out to be a bit of a hit.
Oh,
Start to become professional at the solo stuff. Like I could start like messing around a little bit. I tried to do a video tonight, like everybody does a pre-video, but it ended up getting messed up. So hopefully next stream I will be a little more improved.
I thought you had to have
Somehow
the
I've got a
paid
cloud
version.
around me tonight, and it's an entity. It's still there. See?
Pretty.
I like
I
the
do
cloud.
I do got
Oh.
one of those animated hats that moves. The ears or whatever move.
In memory of Hobbs Horror.
Oh, don't do that to me.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry. Look at Echo. Look at
Yeah, just look at Echo's hat. It'll make you feel better. What is that, a
Except,
little
like,
bat?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a little like demon character, so
That's awesome.
it's basically got little like air things in here. You press on them and
Right on.
Ooh,
Oh, Cal's back.
you weren't
Come
fight
back,
about
Come
that. Huh?
back, come back.
I'm looking for a bunny one.
Hey
I
Kawhi,
don't
do you
even
want to
remember
link?
what I was
You
asking
want to come up
you.
with us?
Oh, have you seen Human Centipede, Cal?
No, I'm not. I don't
Okay.
think I've seen many. Depending on what you consider creature features, I don't know if I've seen
I'm
many.
going to offer a link to Kawhi.
I
Kawhi
would not
because of the
consider Human Centipede a
interaction
creature
in stream.
feature. But
Really?
you should watch Bela Lugosi Dracula and at least one of the big horror hammers.
Is
Or
it on
Hammer
YouTube,
Horror
Casey?
before. I don't know. I don't know what's
Because
on
I'll
YouTube.
get on it. I'll put it on my next 5 list to watch.
All right.
If it's
Yeah,
on YouTube.
that is like most
Can you show
people's
us the back?
Dracula right there. When people talk about Dracula, they normally talk about Bela Lugosi Dracula.
Better than Gary Oldman?
That's what most people like. I would say I personally like Bela Lugosi better than Gary Oldman Dracula. But there's no Winona Ryder in that one. But I do like me some Winona Ryder.
I haven't watched that
Gary
movie in full since
Oldman.
we used to rent VHSs in the 90s. So like watching Bram Stoker's would almost be like a fresh movie. That's how much of it I remember. I just remember how he looked and who was in it.
I would like the
Highly recommend all the
butt
Wolfman
hair.
films too at some point because those are really
The
well
Hammers?
written.
I haven't watched the Hammer Wolfman movies. Are they good?
Hell yeah.
Who was it that played
How you got?
him in those movies?
It was Hobbs.
Hobbs
was
played the
time travel.
Wolfman?
He's a time traveler. It was Hobbs.
He has nards.
Yeah. Hobbs
Guys,
has
how do you
nards.
feel about wolf movies? Because I had a conversation with some people, and we're always pressed to find more than 5 good, really good, like reputable horror werewolf movies. Like some is
There's
just like
just-
guilty pleasures, but really like good ones. It's
There's just
hard.
not as many big budget ones out there, I don't think. I think
Mhm.
that's the problem. Like most of
But
them
the-
are like
I mean, it's horror though. You can make a cheap movie really good. Like, have you ever seen
yeah,
Howl?
you can, but the people that are making like horror movies in their backyards with their iPhones, they haven't been to
Yeah.
film school. They don't know how to like properly make a good movie yet. They'll
I didn't
learn
mean
an
that cheap.
experience. But oh, you didn't mean that.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Like, there's not as many studio outputs of werewolf movies. That's
Right.
what I was meaning to say. I haven't
I mean-
watched the Wolfman that came out.
Mhm.
I don't know, maybe 2012 or something.
The one
I
with
did a
Anthony
top 20
Hopkins?
werewolf.
People
On my
like,
I
channel.
wasn't feeling that. I didn't like the
didn't like
2012
it?
one with Anthony Hopkins, right?
I don't know, I didn't watch it.
I
Where
didn't care for it too much.
Yeah, they have
He's
that. It
a
turns out that Hopkins is a werewolf too, and he has to fight with his son.
No one
Yeah.
liked it.
I would go with Bad Moon,
Bad
Yeah,
Moon,
Bad Moon, Silver Bullet.
Silver Bullet.
Ginger Snaps.
Yeah, at least the first Ginger Snaps. I know a lot of people like the second one, but
The
I would
second
say
one's
the
the
first
best,
one.
man. Come on.
Dude, I don't know. I think what it sounds like, critiquing myself, it sounds like I like the original installments of most series.
Yeah, like most people.
Waxwork.
Oh, there is
Waxwork.
the wax werewolf in that. Isn't
American
there?
Werewolf in London is legendary. I'm sure everybody's seen that though, right?
Best
I have
That
a
would be
copy.
the greatest, right?
I have a copy of it. Though some people would say Howling. I like American Werewolf in London more than Howling, but some people go for Howling.
Really?
So,
Over American Werewolf?
Well, some people have been like, "Oh, the transformation scene in Howling is better than the first transformation scene in American Werewolf."
No,
I've heard that argument. I've heard that argument before, but I
No
go
way.
with the transformation scene in American Werewolf in London.
It's not, I mean, it's good, but it's not there.
I'm with Hobbs.
Kawhi says, Howl, Ginger Snaps, and Wolfman. I've not seen Howl, but I've heard a lot of good things about Howl.
Howl is great, Hobbs. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just for me. It's a little low budget, but it takes place on a train.
They're on the train?
Yes. Did you like it?
I didn't like that one. No, I didn't like that one.
See, Casey, always with the high. I'm telling you, Hobbs, it's
I'm just
good.
telling you what I
probably follow
feel.
that at Dollar Tree. But the company that made it, I think they actually posted it on YouTube.
If you're looking for one that's got a lot of werewolves, check out Dog Soldiers. That movie's badass.
Ooh, it's been a while since I've seen that one.
I actually have that. I've never watched it.
That movie is dope.
Didn't they make a sequel to it?
Watch it! Oh my goodness!
Dog Soldiers. That movie is unreal.
I found that at the dollar store. That was awesome.
Of course, Teen Wolf is my favorite werewolf movie of all time.
That's a good one.
And
Hold the Jello.
Hey, this is internet. Eric here would say Teen Wolf 2.
I love the Paris one, American Werewolf in Paris. I know the CGI is terrible now, but it was a fun movie for us.
Man,
for me.
if you've got Dog Soldiers, Cal, you got to throw it in tomorrow.
Okay, here's the thing about American Werewolf in Paris. That movie proves I'm a bit of a pervert because my favorite scene in the movie is when you get the POV scene from the woman's eye when it falls out and goes right to her breast, and you get that shot. Sorry, that's my favorite scene in the whole movie.
Wow.
Everybody has their thing.
I thought the movie was
I could see why that
hilarious.
would be hot.
We won't judge you.
You don't want to hear my favorite scenes then, or you will know I'm a pervert. For movies.
Now you have to.
Huh?
Now you gotta
Unfortunately,
tell us.
I said a lot of them.
Goldblum throwing up and fly?
No, just his butt.
Oh, Goldblum. Inside that. Oh, naked. Oh.
Have you written him a love letter yet?
No.
No.
Yes, I did, actually.
On
And
YouTube
he
video.
responded. He said, "Thank you for your support."
He didn't say I'm going to be in town this one date. Would you like to meet?
No.
Oh.
Nobody comes to Butt, Montana.
That's where you are?
Jump on the pit.
Yeah. I'm here in Butt, Montana.
I always wonder what it's like in Montana.
She's not
My dad
stuck
used to say it's beautiful there.
in Butt though. She goes to the notable cities. You were in Bozeman. A lot of people go there.
Yeah. Missoula. Yeah. Helena.
Casey, I always ask you. I always forget though. Is it New Orleans? Where are you from?
I live in Virginia right now, southwestern Virginia. But I've lived in North Carolina and Florida, and I spent one summer in Montana and Wyoming in the summer working at Yellowstone.
Why didn't you come visit me?
I didn't know you then, but yeah, that's how. Like I've been in Bozeman and like the surrounding areas when I was going through there, because I was like, man, I'm gonna drive. I drove from Florida up to Wyoming. I was like, well, I'm just gonna make like a week-long vacation of this road trip. So I hit a lot of spots and it was a lot of fun.
You know,
but I didn't see Jennifer, so I didn't go in the pit either. So I didn't know.
There is one there is a notorious famous person from Butt, Montana.
Jennifer Tochi.
Evil Knievel.
He's a dickhead.
Yeah.
He was a dickhead.
I also want to know how the hell he got that Earth Mover to do a willy.
Silver Bullet is a great movie. I absolutely agree. Silver Bullet is fantastic.
Have you read the little short book?
Yeah.
Was it Cycle of the
jerk in the world?
The Cycle of the Werewolf or whatever they call it?
Cycle of the Werewolf, yeah.
I need to
that-
get Silver Bullet. I've never
What
seen
is
it.
Cycle of the Werewolf? Is that an Evil Knievel thing, or is it a werewolf
It's
thing?
a story. It's a short, really short book by Stephen King that the movie
Yeah.
Silver Bullet is based on.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's what? Only like that thick. It's short.
Yeah.
But it's its own thing. Like it's not a short story in like a bigger collection.
Yeah.
It's got drawings in it. And it's
Kauai's kind of the same pattern as you, Casey.
except for
Kentucky,
Kentucky.
Florida, North Carolina,
Yeah.
Virginia.
Yeah, I've lived in North Carolina, Florida, and Virginia, not Kentucky. I've
What
visited.
time did you live in Kentucky?
I don't want to. I'm not going to live in Kentucky. Oh,
When did you?
I don't
when
have
did you the
plans.
first time?
I didn't live in Kentucky. Just the
Was it
other-
in last year or
no Kentucky for
what?
me?
What year was it?
Never.
Hey, Joe.
Joe.
Hey, Joe.
So Echo,
We're talking
where
about
are you
werewolf
from?
movies. Throw out some top dogs, bro.
I'm from the Pacific Northwest, Washington State.
But he lived. I don't know about grew up. He was in Virginia Beach for a while.
I lived a little bit in Norfolk, and then I
Norfolk,
lived
yeah.
and then Virginia Beach. I used to live right next to the Birdneck Golf Course, where they shot the golf scene in Navy SEALs.
Have you seen Night Killer? I don't know if I've asked you this before, but it's a movie that takes place in Virginia Beach, and I think it was filmed in Virginia Beach. Slasher. I wouldn't say it's very good, but it's Virginia Beach, so it has like that. It's kind of cool to see a movie take place somewhere.
I remember when they had back in the 90s, they had a riot, and there was so many people the cops had to arrest. They had to use a library to hold them.
At least,
which was right next to the police station.
At least they had something to read.
Joe, did you do I know you did a series on, I think, witchcraft. Did you also do one on Amityville where you went through a bunch of Amityville movies?
That was Jason.
Okay, I knew someone did. I didn't know who did it though.
He did the entire box set, which is a great box set.
Yeah, someone was talking about Amityville earlier.
But I don't think Amityville Karen was in it.
No, that's new. It's pre-order. I'll be sure to let everyone know how bad it is. I don't know. It might be good. I hope it's good, but I'm not expecting it to be good.
Casey,
What?
I cried here for you.
It might be good, guys. I like the girl that stars in it, Lauren Francesca. She used to be in a lot of the there was a YouTube channel that did parody videos called The Key of Awesome. She was in a lot of their videos.
Ooh, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Lauren Francesca? Apparently she's still The Key of Awesome? Yeah, that's because they stopped.
So the Horror Man did a ranking of the Amityville films. This is before Amityville Vibrator and Amityville Karen came out.
Oh, damn. No vibrator in there. Man.
Amityville
Take
Shark.
all the fun out of it.
Yeah, someone was talking about earlier how they kept putting Amityville on a bunch of titles that didn't fucking make any sense. That's what my brain went to, but I wasn't sure who did it.
I know this sounds terrible, but the more cheesier, like, I'm gonna get it. Like, I want to see it.
Some of the titles are just good, Like, I wouldn't say I like Sharks of the Corn, but that's a great title,
Yeah. I'm on the
Joe did
lookout
review
for
Amityville Vibrator.
The Killer Condom, the rubber that rubs you out. I've always wanted to
yeah.
watch that, and I never got around to it.
I'm waiting for it to come to me. Oh, that sounded
You want
kind
the
of
killer? You want the rubber to come to you? You got to do some work for that, Jennifer.
kind of dirty. I did not mean it that way. Actually, that I'm waiting. I'm waiting to find it, to buy it, so it'll be sent to me. There you go.
In
That's
Virginia,
promo,
they
right?
found. Look at this stuff, man.
Yeah, Chesapeake.
Kauai is saying, when I lived in Chesapeake, they found a real corpse without her head across the street from my house. So maybe that was a good horror's location. Damn. Dude, I need to move to Virginia. That's where all the parties at.
I guess.
You would leave Ohio
Depends
for
on the
Virginia?
part. You can always go to what's the name of that one lake? They had the witch.
Crystal.
Pembroke.
Yeah.
Was it Pembroke?
Pembroke. I don't even know where that is.
There was.
It was
They made a
Crystal.
study.
Is that near the beach?
No, it was on the. What was her name? It was a famous witch from Virginia.
There's witches out by the beach.
No,
They have
Sabbath.
like a bunch of
This is the one that took them over
memorials.
200 years to clear her name.
Oh, it's one
Elizabeth
singular
Montgomery.
witch. I don't know.
They did a statue of her, but they go that no one knows what she really looked like.
I know what you're talking about,
Borden?
but I don't know if there's
Grace
a movie made
Sherwood.
about it.
Grace Sherwood.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, didn't they name a place after her? The Shorewood Forest or something?
She was Prince Anne County, I guess. She was accused of being a witch, and they tried to give her the dunking, but she survived. I'm trying to remember the name of the lake, though.
You do know if you know how to do even basic math in that day, you would be perceived as a witch.
It's called Witch Duck Creek.
So did they think she
Echo.
was a duck?
No,
Echo, I think
they
you're
guess
wrong.
they tie like the hands or whatever to the feet, and the deal was they put them in the water. If they drown, well, besides being dead, it means they're not a witch because God would accept them. But if they floated, they're fucked because God didn't accept them. And some like
That's sick.
200 plus years later, after she died, they cleared her name.
It still happens today. As
Are
far
you
as clearing
talking
people's
about
names.
No, I'm just kidding.
The Witch of Pongo.
Yeah, Pungo. Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I
Echo's
never
wrong
knew
though.
her name, but yeah, they have like statues out there and stuff.
And supposedly
I
no
think
one knows what she really looked like other than a few written descriptions.
I know what she looks like, Echo. I'm telling you, it's Elizabeth Montgomery. I think you're wrong.
Is that the one from Pungo, or is that a different witch?
You don't know who
Witch.
Elizabeth Montgomery is? Hobbs knows.
Bewitched. Bewitched. A TV show.
Hey, Jenny. Yes, Jenny knows. Identical twin of Lizzie Borden.
Yeah,
Too.
in 2006, 300 years after her conviction, she was cleared. Took 300 years, but Virginia did it.
The Witch of Pungo.
Yeah.
Pungo, Pungo, Pungo.
There is a Witch of Sherwood as well, Sherwood Forest. Yeah.
There is a road named after her.
So which one are we doing, Cal? Are we doing the Nightmare on Elm Street Bollywood? I want to know what I'm getting myself into. Joe, have you seen Mahakal?
Maha.
I think that was what it's called.
It's true
A lot of
anime.
people did pick it up last year, but I don't remember who did.
What the hell are you guys talking about now?
The Nightmare on Elm Street Bollywood remake. Unofficial, of course.
I like a lot of the stuff they did. They did what? It, Rambo.
Okay. Yeah, see, he's seen it.
I haven't seen it, but I know about it.
Oh, no. Joe said that he's seen it.
Oh. I mean, was it one of the movies they had Superman and Spider-Woman married and dancing together?
Shit, I don't know. Probably. I tried to watch like a King Kong Bollywood, and I could not make it through it.
Did King Kong sing and dance?
No, unfortunately.
Damn.
That would have been the fun part.
Yeah.
Right?
Only fun part.
We really missed out.
I mean, what can you do like on a remake with King Kong, like, or just do like a Bollywood with King Kong? Like, I mean, what can you do, honestly?
Like King Kong's already a
Hopefully-
long movie, but the Bollywood version was also like really long, but it was mostly just nonsense, like villagers singing like songs that I wasn't really into. That's the problem. Like they're singing songs, which is fine, but like I just don't like the songs.
What if they did a Mothra Bollywood?
Shit, I don't know. I'd probably try to watch it.
Say, take a dump, Mothra. Take a dump on the
they'd
village.
probably get sued for that. Toho is pretty tight on their copyrights.
They haven't got sued for all the other things they've done. They'll find a way around it.
Joe, what did you think of the songs in Ma Call? Were they okay? they got awful. There's also another King Kong. It's a parody. It's called Kinky Kong. I haven't made it through that either.
I like that one.
Oh, see,
Send that to Tochi when you're done with it.
Oh, did we
I
lose
don't
Cal
see why
again?
you can't make it through that movie.
I don't know, Mo. It's not kinky enough. It was just I don't know. It was like a parody thing, but it wasn't funny. That's the problem. I'm fine with parodies, but like if they're not funny to me, I usually turn them off.
Cleavage Field.
Cleavage Field was okay. I watched all of Cleavage Field. It was fine, you know. I don't know. I'm not rewatching it every day or anything, but
I don't know, man. After seeing the preview, I would consider it.
like
Cleavage Field, Kinky Kong, coming to a drive-in double feature near you.
I hope not.
Ooh,
That'd be weird.
I go running.
Only if it's at nighttime.
This is Screen 1. We have Kinky Kong. Screen 2. We have Cleavage Field.
Oh, at the same time.
So you guys you guys are out on Scream 5? You're not feeling Scream 5?
I wasn't feeling Scream 5. Michael said that he liked Scream 5.
I can't speak on it because I still have not seen it, but I've heard about it because of people that have in their thumbnails talk about
Too much.
some of the results.
Things that you would not want to tell people that haven't seen it. But
Well, I won't
they put
spoil
it out
it,
on
but
YouTube during
I thought
the
it was
theatrical run. Was
It's
that
okay.
Kelly?
You guys can actually talk about it. I'm aware of everything that happens in it.
I don't
Be
know,
right back.
man.
I gotta
don't
take
feel
care of my
comfortable doing
dogs.
it.
All right, Echo.
I'll be right back.
But I'll just say this, man. I was like extremely pleased. I was told I'm not going to like it. It holds your hand too much, trying to be like the first one. But you know,
It's not.
I don't know. I thought I was going to like Halloween, and I really didn't care for it. But I care for Scream. I think Scream. It's not my favorite franchise, but it might have the case
2018.
for the strongest sequels.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
No,
I don't know. You were talking
You're
about
talking about
Sleepaway
Casey's
Camp
favorite, one
earlier.
of his favorite franchises now. We got
Definitely Evil Dead, first and foremost, has the strongest sequels. And then probably
do they though?
Sleepaway Camp. Evil Dead?
'Cause the second movie is initially a remake with a new tone.
It's half of it's a remake. And I was fine with it. I like that movie. I like
Okay.
all the Evil Dead movies. Which
But out of the slashers, you don't think that could be true? I'm not saying the Scream is the best. No, I'm not even. It's not even my
the
top
problem
5.
is
But
the ones that run long, like Halloween, Friday the 13th, and to a lesser degree, Nightmare on Elm Street, like they lose steam for me.
No, you're one
Like
of them
no
guys.
later sequels. Like
Good night, Kawhi.
Cult of
Thanks for
Thorn.
coming.
Not with it. I don't like any of the Cult of Thorn movies.
Kawhi, keep coming back. We liked your feedback tonight. That was good stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody say good night to Kawhi.
Yeah.
Kawhi.
Phantasm
Good night,
is
Kawhi.
really good for
Kawhi,
sequel.
see you later. Don't be a stranger.
Kawhi Kawande.
They've seen a lot of stuff I like talking about.
I mean, all right, okay, let's go with 5 movies, or 4 sequels, 5 movies in total. Scream, whether you like it the best or not, I think it's stronger than Jason. Not as a character, but as just a story arc. Just the sequels aren't that. Whether you like them or not, they're not terrible.
They're not bad. Yeah, no, they're not
A lot-
bad. 5 was my
like-
least favorite Scream, but like
2 is my least favorite.
the worst thing about 2, I think, is the killers themselves. Like I didn't like. I'm not gonna tell you who the killers are, but they
Close
were
your ears,
like,
Toach.
I wasn't big on who the killers were in 2. That's the worst part of 2 for me. The car scene, like that is a great scene in 2. I'm sorry, Brad. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you how I feel. I wouldn't want to lie to you, Brad.
I mean, like, if we go for 5 movies, because look, I love Nightmare on Elm Street. If I'm choosing a franchise, I'm taking it over it. I'll take all my favorite slashers over Scream. But the thing about it is, like, far as like unbiased opinion, like what people say, people hate Halloween 3. People there's out of they don't like the 5th Jason. They don't like there's other Jason. They don't care too much for whatever one's in the first. There's people who don't like 3. There's people who don't like 1. There's Nightmare on Elm Street. Hobbs doesn't like 5. So who are we missing? Chucky. Seed of Chucky is the worst. I mean,
Chucky is good. Seed of Chucky is the only one I didn't like. I
it's the
wasn't
5th
big
one.
on Cult,
Terrible.
but the rest, like 2's great, 3's pretty good. Was it Curse is wonderful. Like I forgot about that franchise. That's a solid franchise.
I mean, it's my favorite.
Phantasm's
overall.
pretty solid too. Like Phantasm 1, I love. Phantasm 2, I love. 3 and 4 are good. 5 is pushing it, but I'd probably still say I like it.
I mean, all right, like you miss Hellraiser. It drops off after 3,
no,
right?
I'm not. Hellraiser's bad, man.
So
Hellraiser has like
Chainsaw.
3 good installments. Saw,
Right.
I get 4 through like 8 confused in my head. So like I don't know which one's which. It's like the same thing to me.
So like Saw probably has the strongest, like just Saw, the strongest 3 as far as story goes.
Okay.
Now, is Cal dissing on Halloween Part 3?
I don't think so. I think I was. Which I showed this though. Look, there's a dog. I don't know. I rewatched Halloween 3 last year or the year before because people have been coming around to it. So I was like, all right, man, I'm gonna give it another shot. Everyone else is coming around to it. Maybe I will too. But it was just okay for me.
It's terrible. Be honest. It's terrible.
It's not terrible. I like the lead.
It's terrible. Who's Big Tom Selleck?
Brad, yeah. Brad and other people recommended Hellraiser Judgment to me, and I watched it on their recommendation, and it was good.
I've never seen anything past 3 for Hellraiser.
Without the original Pinhead. That's a new Pinhead, but he does fine, and he's not in it that much. It's just weird that it's not the original guy. But the movie's good. I think you should watch Hellraiser Judgment if you haven't watched Hellraiser Judgment.
What
I wouldn't say it's better than the original Hellraiser. But
what do you think about the announced remake with a female Pinhead?
I don't know. I'll check it out. I'm not gonna bash it before I see it.
I know in the comics they did have Christy eventually become Pinhead and take his powers and become the new Pinhead. So
the thing is, like, they could make a Hellraiser movie without Pinhead. They just don't want to. they can open a box and there can be all these other Cenobites, but they don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing, like I remember from the book, that they don't say in the movie is it enhances your senses.
What, opening the box?
Well, no, when you do it, because like the Frank character, there's a female Cenobite. She's playing with herself across the room. His senses are so increased across the room, he can smell and taste her from across the room.
Okay, this sounds like it's going somewhere else.
That's how his senses are just that increased.
I hope she wasn't eating onions. Sorry.
Onions are good for you, especially if the Walla Walla.
What is going on with the Hellraiser reboot?
TV
I'm
show's
guessing
coming.
it is. Is it backed by like a big studio? Is that Amazon producing
No,
it?
it's HBO.
It's HBO.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right on. So there'll probably be some money put into it, you know.
We'll get a physical release too.
Do we know who is writing and directing it?
I don't know. I heard it was going to be a woman though, for the Pinhead.
It's being directed by David
Mad
Buckner. It's Ben Collins and Luke whatever. But let's see.
Think
Hulu.
positive. Maybe Pinhead will have boobs.
Hey man, pin boobs. I'm down.
Yeah. Pin boobs. Yeah.
But no, I'm not going to judge a movie before I watch it. You know, I don't have high hopes for Spawn if it ever comes out. You know, because McFarlane really wants a tight grip on that, but he's never directed anything. So like, I don't know. Yeah, like, you should probably let someone that makes movies make a movie. But you know, I'll watch it.
I used to follow him on Facebook, and he used to post a whole bunch of stuff about his artwork and stuff, and occasionally about the movie. But I don't think he's really done anything like that in a while. Because he set some record with Guinness.
For what? Production hell?
For what was it? Let's see if I can. Something to do with self-publishing or independent publishing or whatever. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, but when Clive Barker did start directing, he was a lot younger than McFarlane is now. But Clive Barker went on to direct a lot of cool things, and I feel like creatively, like McFarlane's past his prime.
Well, all those guys
even in
that
just like
period
designing cool stuff, like he used to design a lot of cool things, like aesthetically. Like I loved like the figures, even the ones that weren't based on any pre-established things, I fucking loved them because they just looked really cool.
They look cool.
Oh yeah, McFarlane Toys, like they used to just put out like awesome looking stuff all the time.
Oh yeah, man, the Spawn shit was good. I had a couple of those.
I have no ideas of those companies, like offhand, that our toys were made by Mattel. I just have no idea.
There used to have this big ass clown from the Spawn comic books. I don't know what it was. I just thought it was cool looking.
Yeah.
See, I'm looking at because he's on the Guinness website. Longest running creator-owned comic book series is what he set the record for.
That's shocking.
What the hell are you talking about, Brad? I'm not following along.
No. Brad's saying that. I was saying that McFarlane's past his prime as far as creatively, but that is I'm not talking like people can make things like their whole lives and be consistently good, but for me personally, like McFarlane hasn't put anything out that interested me for a while, you know. But like if his Spawn movie does come out, I'll watch it. I'll give it a shot, you know. But I'm not
Jamie Foxx as
expecting
Spawn.
big things. Is that
Brad, does it mean you're calling me
right
old because I'm the same age as you?
No, it does like past the prime doesn't mean like a certain age. You know, there's like, what is it? Like StarCraft 2 players
Sounds
that play
like ageism to me,
professionally.
Casey.
They would retire at age 18. At age 18, they were past their prime and retired. You know, it just
Why
depends
are
on
Sound
who
like
you are.
ageism.
age and then showing the oldest person on the chat?
I wasn't. I was just showing you drinking your Mountain Dew. I'm the oldest in the chat.
This is Diet Dr.
I
Pepper.
I'm pretty young compared to most people, Brad. So probably I'm not sure though.
Casey's
But
21.
I am not 21. I'm 31,
17.
which I'm older than I look, according to most people. So
You
I
look
don't
like
actually
you're
know
in
how
your
old you are,
early
Brad.
20s.
I just turned 40 2 weeks ago.
43.
46.
Oh, well, for once, I'm not the oldest.
Age is just a number, folks. What you're
But
supposed
you
to do
remember,
is subtract 10 from whatever you are.
well, they used to say, someone told me once, when you reach 50, start counting backwards.
Nope. I've done that starting this year. So, next birthday, I'm turning 45.
Yeah, that's what they tell me, Brad. A lot of the times people tell me I'm the baby, and normally that's how it is in the streams, at least. But Michael's my age. Michael that was on earlier, he's around my age, and the other Josh is around my age also.
Yeah,
feel
Brad, I
that.
feel you. About the time I hit 40, that's about when my body started falling apart. All the aches and pains and cramps. And I remember going, why didn't anyone tell me this happens when you turn 40?
Everyone says that. Everyone's always telling you when you're younger, you can't do this when you're older, and we're always like, nah, fuck that shit, and then it happens.
Casey, did you ever come across that kid when you were young, growing up, that can do all the crazy stuff and never really get hurt, never break any bones?
Oh shit, dude, that's me.
That was me too. And now
Man,
it's
I got
hurting.
I got these videos of me like jumping off of buildings and shit.
I
And like now, like I fall and I'm done for like a
You
week.
wouldn't jump off a porch now, huh?
I don't know if it's like on the second story, if it's a porch onto like grass where I can roll out, I'll try it. You know, it might be a mistake, but I'll try it.
I'll do
Have
it
a
if
few
it's 5
beers
inches
first.
off the ground.
Brad saying unless someone wants to fight, then he's 22. He loves fighting and hurting people. So
We can do it, man.
don't
I
get in a
studied with
fight.
Tum Tum and Rocky and Colt.
Let's
I
go,
studied with
Brad.
them.
Uh-oh. Jennifer wants to fight.
Come on.
You two are pretty much arch enemies or something.
Put him up.
One night only. Tochi versus Bronco Juggalo.
Hey, it can be the next big
Come on,
YouTube fight.
Freddy.
I'm
Let's
down
Not
either
a
way.
pay-per-view.
I'm down to whatever happens. I'm not. If I have to fight, I'm not going to bitch about it. I'm down with it.
Oh,
it doesn't
Brad,
bother me.
I know you said you were going to sleep a little while ago, but it looks like you're still here. Have you gone to the gathering before? And when you did they have like the Fight Club there? Because I was watching clips on, I think, Wolfpack's YouTube channel. They had like clips of like a Fight Club at the gathering. I didn't know if you watched that or not.
Gee, you're not supposed to.
You should see some of these stairs, man, when I'm delivering food. Some of these stairs are 4 stories high, and there's no elevator. Like, I feel like I need to get an IV drip when I get to the bottom of them. Like,
do they have like balconies?
Oh yeah, man.
Do you
Like,
think you can just like slingshot the food up to their balcony?
I've got to a point where I'm like, I just want to say, come get it, you know?
People do that to me where when I'm at hotels and I get dashing. I'm like, man, I don't know where anything is. I don't feel like driving, so I'll get like DoorDash to the hotel, and they want me to meet them outside. I'm like, fuck that shit. I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, like, and so sometimes, and they know that like I'm a bigger guy. Obviously, when I get to the very top, it's like they feel bad about it. They're like, I'm so sorry. I'm like,
Did
no,
they
I'm
give you a
fine.
bigger tip at least?
Fuck out of here.
If you
Yeah.
feel
Oh, I
bad,
won't. Yeah.
give me some money and it'll make you feel better.
Yeah. And then like a minute after I get back in the car, my knees are done. They're like ramen noodles, dude.
Dude, I feel that, Brad. Family comes first. That's good.
My poor son has size 16 feet. And for some reason, I think people used to have littler feet because that poor kid, when he is on some steps, oh my goodness.
Jen, it's legit. Those steps are half the size of my feet when I'm going up them. I fall
Yeah.
up them more than I go down them, falling upwards.
Mm-hmm.
Hobbs, when's this
What up?
album coming out?
Monster Dash.
Yeah, is that it? Yeah, when you dropping it?
Yeah. Hopefully for the fall.
It's
We're gonna do a
Alright,
little
I'm
short. We're gonna do a
calendar.
little short film for Halloween of Monster Dash.
It drops October 31st at the Spooktacular exclusive.
Exactly.
And let me guess,
We
your first
were
single's
going
gonna
to
have the
do
Monster Mash.
the human pumpkin seed too, but I don't know how that's coming out.
Human pumpkin seed, yeah. Yeah,
He
we need to
did
make
the
that happen.
Hopster dance. Monster Mash. Yeah, you gotta rap to that.
They did the dash. Monster Dash.
Casey sent one to me. What was the video that you sent me?
Violence! What? Oh, the
we did
monster
the fuck.
Yeah,
We did the
that's from,
graveyard fuck.
I think it was Comedy Death Ray, but now it's Comedy Bang Bang. They did the monster fuck.
So I'm trying to
that
create
sounds
this
crazy.
short, right, with a couple different people, and it's like a 5-minute short of door dashing to someone who's going to kill me for Halloween, and we're going to call it the Monster Dash. Those are just joining. It's going to be something for fun. It's going to be incredibly stupid, but I want to do it because why not, right? I don't know the premise of the human pumpkin seed. We got to think about that one still.
I don't want to even think about how the seed is conceived. Like, do you do what Jason Biggs did to that pie to a pumpkin? I don't know.
No, I won't be getting it in with the pumpkin.
You'll have to watch to find out. It's it's $69.99 on pay-per-view.
For the low cost of $49.95 plus shipping.
It's on OnlyFans.
And members only. You get a free jacket.
Really?
Why does that sound dirty, Casey?
I don't know. I don't know. It's not a cross room onion spray. So
I have never in my life ever thought of doing a merchandise shirt. Ever, because
we need the
I'm
midnight
so
hour
uncreative.
shirt.
Midnight hour, like that logo that you guys use, that would look nice on a black shirt.
The problem is it's from the movie, right? So they might
Not
get
the most
mad at
current
it.
one. The old one, yes.
The one with the moon.
Yeah, but that guy he wants nothing to do with that movie anymore. I could probably get by with it.
Okay.
He can slightly alter it. Just put a little tiny pumpkin in the corner.
True.
Yeah, man. If Vanilla Ice can get away with putting one little ding, then we can make away with some merch, you know?
Yeah.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
No.
Yeah. Like I watched an interview and he was like, theirs goes da-na-na-na-na-na, and ours goes da-na-na-na-na-na. He's like, all that one that's all we needed. Like he knows what he did.
Down.
I still like it. He was on some show. They were talking about covers or whatever, and they brought that up, and he went psycho and started trashing the set.
Yeah, I saw that. That was
Well,
hilarious.
he was on like pills really bad for a while. He made songs about it too. Prozac's a fairly good song, but like, yeah, he was.
It's the Green Machine on a fight without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down? Slam. It's the new James.
I just came across that movie today. It's got all it's got the original 3 live action movies plus one of the CGI ones.
If you guys like if you guys like A Secret of the Ooze, watch the video that I put out today.
I love Secret of the Ooze. It's my favorite one.
Secret of the Ooze is badass.
Do you think there's anyone that prefers the third one?
Yeah.
There's got to be someone, right?
God, I met somebody who prefers Batman and Robin, and they're serious. That's their favorite Batman.
Patrick.
So
I don't know if he
funny,
prefers it. He likes it though. He might prefer
funny
it.
thing is I introduced them to each other because I thought they would hit it off that. But yeah. So if somebody can like that as their favorite Batman, I'm pretty sure Turtles has a really good chance as being somebody's favorite. But Turtles in Time isn't that bad.
Is that the one that had Bane in it?
Yeah, and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the guy who played Bane was a wrestler, and he was part of a wrestling pay-per-view that year. They decided to milk it by putting Bane on the poster for it. Even though he doesn't dress up as Bane.
I can't like Secret of the Ooze the best.
Oh,
No
come
Phil
on.
Dog.
Really? Nope. Oh, Jenny, you're breaking my heart. You don't like King?
Corey Feldman voices Donatello in 1 and 3, not in 2.
You got...
But it has Keno.
Huh?
It has Keno, the pizza boy. I like him.
It's got Vanilla Ice in it.
Yes.
It doesn't have Corey Feldman's voice.
It's got Kevin Nash in it. It played by Kevin Nash before he did Magic Mike.
Nope.
Super Shredder.
Brian Tochi isn't in it either. He's in part 1 and 3.
Well, guys, I will say 2 is my favorite, but 1 is starting to slowly become more enjoyable. I mean, can you beat the rooftop scene? It's amazing.
What about the new ones?
They're cool. They're cool.
Krang looks cool.
If you don't judge them against the old ones, they're cool. But if you judge them against the old ones, they're shit. That's how I look at it.
I'll be honest. The rooftop scene from 1 was really emotional for me younger because Raphael was my favorite turtle.
Michelangelo.
Leonardo.
Yeah, Leonardo.
I like the nunchucks, so.
I thought he was going to die. I thought he was actually going to die when he went through the roof.
Yeah.
Boy, they really kicked his butt, didn't they?
Oh, yeah, they beat the shit out of him.
But you
they tried to make him look a little bit bruised too, but it was.
Yeah, they did. What about him and Casey? That scene in the park, I love that scene.
Casey Jones.
Freak.
Casey Jones.
Freak.
I still don't understand what Crumpet is. No, I'm just kidding.
To be fair, Hobbs, he did kind of look like a pervert though with his outfit. He looks like a flasher.
Yeah.
To be honest.
And he was naked under it, so
coat. Looks like a flasher. Including Freddy.
Oh yeah, when they're on the elevator, they start beatboxing that beatboxing scene when they're on the elevator.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a fan of the Turtles, Casey? Or?
I like the Turtles, mainly the movies, with the suits. That's my main problem with the new ones is the Turtles just kind of looked weird because they were too humanistic. But I like the Turtles. In Florida, I don't know if it's in a video or not, but we lived in a it was 2-bedroom, 2 baths, and one of the baths was all Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We had Turtles shower curtain, Turtles floor mats, lots of Turtles.
They were definitely the big craze. The late '80s?
They came back. They're still kicking. Every 5 years, Nickelodeon will make a new Ninja Turtle show, and the kids will get into it.
I can remember all the kids when I lived in military housing. All the kids had turtle toys.
Yeah, I had them all.
Guess what I have?
They
a
were
clock
awesome
on
too.
my wall. shaped like a watch.
Oh, hi.
Shaped like a
I
bat.
don't have any turtles to show. I can get that 4-pack DVD Cal was talking about. I don't have any figures
That's the
anymore. I gave away all
little
my
turtle
figures.
I found. For some reason I gave him a gun. I don't know why I gave him a gun.
To shoot people.
Dunna, 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 dunna.
And that is Raphael. For some reason the Rat King was my favorite.
Yes, I have. I'm about to put up on my wall a clock, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I remember the crossover when they meet the Power Rangers and the turtles are like, "You're real," and the Rangers are looking at them like, "Wait a minute, you're real."
That is
There was a
shaped like a
crossover
watch.
video game. The Turtles
They
are
did-
the Simpsons.
They did a live action crossover with Power Rangers. They just did not just, I guess it's a few years ago now. They did a crossover with Batman for comics.
Oh, that was what, 2 years
But
ago? 3 years
I don't
ago?
know. I bought the first issue when it came out, and I wasn't into it, so I sold it. Those first editions, they'll get you some money.
I've seen a couple of scenes from the movie
I
with
wish
him,
they
with
would have
Batman
done-
fighting Shredder.
Did they make an animated version
That was great.
of Batman versus?
Yeah, where they
Teenage
go
Mutant
after something about they go into Arkham Asylum or whatever, and after the mutation, and I think Joker gets his hands on it or something and starts mutating people. Batman
Yeah.
fights Shredder, and it's actually pretty good fight. Shredder
It was a
giving
fight we
a
didn't know we
challenge.
needed. It was great.
I think we need Howard the Duck and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles together.
We just need Howard the Duck, period.
No, we don't. We need Howard the Duck. And we
Casey,
definitely don't need
Power-
any duck nipples.
Right, Casey? You're a Power Ranger fan. You're not a Turtle fan.
I'm not really that big into Power Rangers either. I'm fine. I would say I'm probably more of a fan of Ninja Turtles than Power Rangers because I like the first two movies a lot. And Power Rangers, like I'm indifferent about them, you know? They got some cool stuff. And one episode they fight a giant Frankenstein, like it's Universal's Frankenstein monster, but he's like giant size, so they gotta get the Megazord. At one point he takes out his bolt and they're like nunchucks. And that's just really awesome. But I haven't watched a lot of Power Rangers.
So as a Godzilla fan, you don't like the big Megazord. Just like it screams
I
like
didn't say that. I just haven't watched a lot of it. Like we
I'm just surprised.
we had the VHS of the movie, the one with Ivan Ooze. We had that
Yeah.
growing up, but I don't know. I just never watched a lot of Power Rangers. Maybe we didn't have the channel. I don't know.
I remember
they
going
suck.
and seeing the first Power Rangers movie in the theater, the one with Ivan Ooze, and I might have been slightly sleep deprived, been up for like 2 or 3 days by that point, and managed to stay awake.
I have done some Power Rangers on my channel. I did a Christmas DVD. It had like 2 different Christmas episodes. One was Mighty Morphin. I think one was Dino Rangers.
I want to read the storyline where they fight the alternate reality Evo Tommy, Lo Draken.
Right now, Boom Studios is putting out a crossover comic line of Godzilla versus Power Rangers.
Ooh.
I might pick that up. I don't know.
Oh, and it's Batman versus TMNT came out in 2019.
Okay, so yeah, just a few years ago.
You guys could
Yeah,
find that at
I-
Walmart. You should really get it. It's good.
I wasn't into it, man. I bought the first issue as soon as it came out. I wasn't into it. Maybe it gets better though. I don't know. I'd rather
here's-
have the trade paperback anyways because it fits in the bookshelf better.
But here's what's shocking: Tara Strong's in it. What character do you think she voices
In
April
TMNT,
O'Neil.
versus Batman? She's known for doing Harley Quinn, but she's not voicing Harley Quinn.
I don't know. Is she doing Robin?
April
Poison
O'Neil.
Ivy.
What's Ivy?
Ah.
But she's voicing Poison Ivy's wife or girlfriend or whatever she is.
Mm. They don't show enough skin in the Power Rangers. That bugs me.
It's a kid's show.
I've seen kid shows where guys are running around in loincloths.
Well, that's
Yeah,
okay
I
on
guess you're right.
kids shows, but they gotta
And
limit
have
it, these
weasels
days.
down their loincloth, you know?
Hey, buddy. Or you said weasel, right?
The Beastmaster, he had 3 weasels down his loincloth. That's a kid show.
Since
My
when?
goodness.
I'll
What?
take your word for it.
Since when has Beastmaster been a kids show?
Animorphs.
I thought Beastmaster was a Coscarelli movie. What is this TV show?
I know they did a TV show that was based on the movies, but
It was a cartoon.
Yeah, I didn't.
well,
never
that's true.
seen
They
that.
did a cartoon of Highlander, and that was about cutting people's heads off. Well, not the TV show, not the cartoon, but
Well, it was somebody in a loincloth.
I don't know, man. Are you sure that wasn't just Echo in a loincloth?
yeah,
Echo.
never. You can't get me drunk enough or on high enough to do that.
Echo.
Echo.
There's no way you'd ever see me in a loincloth.
But they show plenty of Transformers was violent.
What's up, Jamie Hart? We're going till 7 a.m.
They show skin.
I guess. I don't know. I don't remember a lot of skin.
I can't remember if Conan was a cartoon or not. I know that Toxic Avenger was, RoboCop was, Rambo was.
And that suit on Toxic Avenger showed lumps where they were supposed to be.
You mean this one?
No.
Yeah.
I have some of the cartoons on DVD, in fact.
So do
Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. I want it now.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
I mean, this was.
Gotta get that.
Gotta get that.
You gonna traumatize me, man? So talk to your
I
box.
found this at a dollar store.
It's the Box Wars. It's the Box Wars.
Toxic Crusaders.
No, Jamie, that was just a joke.
Which volume is that?
I can do 7 a.m.
A lumpy.
But which volume is that?
It's Toxic Crusaders, the movie.
Mine's the TV series.
I win.
But that was. I mean, they did a live action Conan TV show.
Yes.
But I don't
They did.
remember if they did a cartoon or not.
Well, beautiful people, it has been a pleasure to be up here. I think I'm gonna make my exit. Have a wonderful night.
Yeah, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end it. But
there was a Conan cartoon in 1992.
Yeah.
Cal, thanks for coming in, man. Have a good night, buddy.
Thank you for having me. See you later, guys.
Let me know which movie you want to do.
Bone. Should I be afraid that you sit?
Oh, for sure. I'll contact you tomorrow.
Boglands. Oh. Look at that headboard. What?
I've grossed
I
out.
don't have a headboard.
I've grossed everybody out. I'm sorry.
Look at that headboard. Look at that craftsmanship.
I
Yes.
could probably do that with my
What is
woodboarding
that?
gun.
There's nerds behind you. Does that
Yeah.
say jocks?
Jocks.
You have nerds and jocks, huh?
Yeah.
What is?
That
What is?
has Donald Gibb in it. They're tennis players. Donald Gibb is one of the tennis players.
Get out of here.
No.
I've got to watch that now.
They just like to be close to me. Don't you guys? Yes, you do.
I know people that have comfort movies that they like to sleep next to. I know it's not an unreal thing.
The Fly. Except Toxic Avengers going back before I go to bed.
But why is the Fly staying out? No.
Ah, The Fly.
Shit, Mr.
Bones
Bones
is
is
back.
back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Bones.
Hello.
Are you trying to end the party?
Yeah,
Trying to end the party here?
I think that's what he said.
Bones, I've grossed everybody out.
She didn't gross
Why'd you
anyone
do that
out.
for?
I talked about loincloth.
She keeps talking about jocks.
Who's
She keeps showing us her jock collection.
There you go.
You have a jock collection?
Yeah.
I've
Do you
never
know
seen the
that
sequel to this.
that's out of print now, by the way, Echo. Let's keep that. Don't trade it.
That's, I've only seen a little bit of the sequel.
Fly 2 with Eric Stoltz.
Yeah, I've only seen a little bit. I think the beginning of it, but nothing beyond that.
Jen Grimm says the Conan cartoon is on Tubi.
I might have to check that out.
If you guys like the Karate Kid, there's a Karate Kid animated series on Tubi also.
Yeah, I remember that.
There was also
Yeah,
a
watch
Chuck Norris
that.
cartoon. I have a figure from it.
What was
But
that
sorry,
noise,
didn't-
Jennifer?
That was my natural. Every time I hear Chuck Norris or Steven Seagal, I go.
And what about John Claude?
She has a poster of him.
She likes the John Claude. She's got a poster somewhere, right?
Yep, of him doing the splits on the countertop.
You know, in order to stretch him out for that role, they had to like break his legs almost, like a GI Joe. You know, they twist like a GI Joe.
For what? Kickboxer?
For Bloodsport, I think it was.
Time Cop. Time Cop, I believe it was.
He does that in almost all his movies.
Yeah.
I can tell you that out on my best day, could I do that?
Me either.
Are you sure, Jen? You stretch your legs pretty far.
That's,
I'm sorry to
that's
hear
not
that,
good,
Jamie.
Jamie.
Anything we can do, just let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's always around if you need us.
Yeah, Jamie.
This group
Thank
always
you.
is around for chats.
Yes.
Even if it's 5 a.m, we find a way to still send messages to each other while we're sleeping. It's weird.
Telepathically.
I'll
Just
wake up
feel
at 5
trying to
a.m.
give
I
me a
look at
heart
my
attack.
5 a.m. I look at my Instagram. It'll be a 20-minute conversation going on in the chat.
Yeah. Or a couple hours.
All right, y'all. How you feeling?
I'm doing good.
We're
You guys
doing
gonna
good.
go a little bit longer, or are you done?
I have no problem with it. And I still need to get one of those, Casey. Walmart stopped selling them. I think they'll only do it like around Halloween.
What are we talking about?
Boglins.
Oh, I haven't seen those in stores in years. He ordered his.
Well, Walmart, I think, was doing them, but I think they were only doing it around Halloween because they're not doing them no more. So I might order one from Amazon.
Glow in the dark.
That's an annual thing. I'll have to check my store around Halloween.
It's they got a clown one I'm eyeing.
It looks like Spalding. That clown one looks like Spalding.
Ooh, that's not good, Jamie. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's how they happen sometimes. When it rains, it pours.
Yeah.
She's too young to have a son.
I'm just looking for one solid month of not having any bad shit happen. That's all I want.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. If it's for a short period of time, maybe you can just play it cool, Jamie. Be casual. Maybe you don't have to. Just play it cool. People change over time, Just be on the lookout, though. Be on your guard, because some people don't change either. Some people they always are the way that they are.
It's all right, Jamie. I was going to tell you, I recently purchased a game that's based or inspired by Twin Peaks, called Deadly Premonition, which was inspired by Twin Peaks.
What's it called? Seventh Guest?
Deadly Premonition.
Hey, Echo, have you ever played Thimbleweed Park?
What system was that on?
It's on PC. I don't know what else it's on. It's like a throwback point-and-click adventure, but it was made like maybe 5 years ago or sooner.
Okay,
but it's like based on, it's kind of like got a X-Files mixed with like Twin Peaks vibe to it.
Well, the thing is that I got out of PC gaming up until last year, so.
Well, it's not. It's pixel art.
Well,
they did it for the retro aesthetic, but it's pixel art, so it's not gonna like take like a heavy GPU to play.
I've recently been trying to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline, but no, Jamie, I have it on Xbox and on my Nintendo Wii. Not Nintendo Wii, but the Nintendo Switch, and it's a cool little game. But it's
Vampire the Masquerade has games. Really?
Yeah. They had multiple ones. Bloodlines is the most known of them, but they had one before Bloodlines. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I have the book still, shockingly. Redemption. I think it was what it was called, but Bloodlines was released by, I forget what company it was, and then the company went out of business. And so the game's really kind of was crappy, but it's fans that keep it alive. It's unfortunately you need a keyboard for it, but the audio is not the grip. The problems with the games is what makes it enjoyable. It's got the guy who voiced Bender in it. They made a sequel for it, in fact.
If she wasn't there for you, you're not obligated to be there for her. No offense.
Yeah.
You can be there if you choose to, but you don't have to be there.
Yeah.
Unless your family's telling that you have to, then you can let them know that you don't have to.
Exactly.
That's what I told my family. when things like that happened to me.
You can only do so much for people in life. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I got multiple family members I don't want to talk to, but for my mom, for her sake, I'll be nice to them and I'll smile. But at some point in time, it's not going to be any more smiles. It's just going to be, this is my, I'm going to turn around and be like, that's my ass. Watch it as it walks away.
Oh, yeah.
That includes my older brother.
Truth of the matter is, guys, you only have one life. Do what's best for you, period.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cares about stuff that you can't control. Of course, I'm the devil's advocate, but being honest with you, only do what you can do, man. Find what makes you happy and do it for you.
Yep.
If people don't like it, they can fuck off.
That's basically
And don't
what
let
I've
people
told
bully
all
you.
my trolls when I got them, and all my family who were harassing me. To
Because
basically,
you all have an army behind you. The community is an army. Good night, Bones.
Night, Bones.
Night, Boney.
But Jamie, truly, to be honest with you, if you're hurt, you're not feeling up to it, you're still not obligated, even if your brothers think you should be. You don't owe anybody an explanation.
Jamie, what PS4 games do you have? Just out of curiosity. Because I do have a PS4, and sometimes you can actually find me out on it when I'm not mad at Sony.
I heard a quote one time from somebody, and it set right with me. It's kind of vulgar, but it's like, unless you're in my home paying my bills, or unless you're giving me some, then stay out of my business.
Okay, that works.
You know, I've heard that from somebody a long time ago, because a lot of people like to jump in people's stuff and make fun of people for the way they live their life. You know, unless you're doing those things for me, then don't even judge me. You know.
Jamie's been streaming a lot of Psychonauts too, but I don't know if she's playing that on the PS4 or something else.
Because the one game you could usually find me on PS4 playing is Red Dead Redemption Online.
Is that just like the online component of Red Dead 2?
I have the full one, but I can't play the online mode right now until I renew my PS Plus. But I just, I like Westerns, and I thought it'd be kind of cool to play, a game where you can play a cowboy. Well, in my case, my character's a cowgirl.
I don't know. I think
You're so polite, Echo. That's why I like you, buddy. You have respect for women and people. I like that.
Yeah. Well, see, my respect for women comes is that my mother, who has post-polio, because my dad was in the Navy, my mother primarily raised me and my brother because he was always out to sea. So, kind of comes from that. Now, children, don't make us send you to the corners.
I don't associate with people that are chauvinistic pigs. That'll get you thrown right out of any kind of discussion with me.
Well, Until Dawn, I played that.
I've been meaning to play Resident Evil 7. It looks cool. I like that they went into first person.
I played it in VR, but I wasn't too sure. But I got a little woozy because I stayed in it too long. It's like, okay, maybe you should only limit how much time you spend in VR.
Yeah, the only game I played in VR was Super Hot, which isn't a lot of movement, so I think that was okay for me.
The first time I did it, when I came out of it, I felt like really kind of, the very first time, I felt really kind of like, whoa, disorientated a little bit.
Super hot, Jennifer. It's called super hot, and time only moves when you move. So if you're feeling woozy, you can just stop, and then nothing bad will happen to you.
What's VR?
Like a
virtual reality
headset. It's crazy. You put the screen on your face, and when you move, the character moves.
Oh, I could never do that with my
When I move, you move.
Oh,
just
yeah,
like
you
that.
should not try it. I can't help you with your stretches now. You're too far away.
I was telling everybody I'm worried you're going to end up breaking your leg doing that or getting it caught inside the.
Yeah. Ob said that one day he's worried that you're going to have both legs and they're going to get stuck up and you're going to have to bounce around on your butt to get around the house.
Yeah, like Belial. Like.
Well, I better never do my yoga while being on here then.
Oh no, you can't. It's just that you just can't do it at both legs at the same time. That's all.
You're gonna do the sweating with the wheeze live with Jennifer Tochi?
Oh God, no! I'm never going to do that.
Wait a minute. Is it even possible for someone to do both at the same time like that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there's people that
like in California raisin or something.
Do it for the hell of it, and there's this one girl that I talked to for a little bit. She was like a gymnast or something. She could put both her legs behind her head.
What, like a fucking G.I. Joe?
I guess. I don't fucking know.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty weird.
Must not have been a match then, because it sounds like it didn't work out.
No, it did not work out. I don't even know what happened.
He's like, Casey, if you're gonna be with me, you gotta be able to do the same thing.
I'm like, no.
Me and belly dancing are working out good though.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get some videos of that.
Hell no.
Live stream it. Like, you know how Tiffany's live streaming her workouts? You can live stream the belly dance workouts.
Oh shit, no.
No.
And next week in the midnight hour, we're doing Zumba.
Oh God, I did that once and it kicked my ass.
I've never done.
I have no intention of being in underwear and sports bra on a live stream.
Is that what you're in when you do the belly dancing?
Yeah.
American McGee's Alice. Both of those games are really good.
So Tochi, yes, you can do the calisthenics, just not both legs. But I want you to break your legs.
I will only do one leg. Okay. I promise.
Jamie plays a lot of games here.
I mainly do Xbox One and a little bit of Series S.
I play pole position and Pong.
I was just talking about pole position earlier today, because when I went to see Doctor Strange with my friend, and there's some trippy visuals. My friend's like, "Man, what if we did shrooms and we went to this?" I was like, I could not handle it, because one time I did shrooms and just like the red and white lines on the side in pole position was too much for me.
Jesus, dude. My God.
I do like pole position though. Solid game.
This is the only reason why I got this.
You got that for pole position?
No, I got that just for the Atari games. I don't know if pole position is on here or not, but it's got like a lot of the old games. And I realized something. I suck at them. I think it's because like not using the old Atari controller. They have to use the PlayStation one. It's like, how do I do this?
Well, they were smart when they made those games. They made it to where it's impossible to beat.
Yeah,
well, you would
most
never
of those
buy
are
another
made
game
for the arcade, so they want your quarters.
Yeah, Jamie, I have a PS1 also.
Yeah, I got a PS1.
My cousin who just turned 18 when he a few years ago, his mom gave him one, and he's like, I got a PS4. I don't want a PS1. Here, have it for free. I'm like,
the PS1 doesn't play PS4. I mean, the PS4 doesn't play PS1 discs, right?
His mom apparently thought that he would like having a PS1 too, and he didn't. So he just gave it to me for free. It's like, oh, I'll take it, no problem.
Yeah, my PS1, it's the laser isn't working very well, but I still have a PS2 also, so it doesn't really matter.
Well,
Crash Bandicoot Cortex.
The controllers on mine didn't work. It turned out because I flipped it over, and it's supposed to be 4 screws. It was only 3. Someone opened it up and unplugged the controller port from the inside. So I just had to plug it back in, and it's like, controllers work now.
Hey man, that's a wonderful dick move that I never thought of before. I might go over to someone's house and just like open up their controllers and unplug them.
It's literally like, it's just a little cord. You just gotta go clip. Done. Takes longer. It would take longer to unscrew it and screw it back. The screws. It would take longer to undo the screws and fix them afterwards than it would to unplug the port.
My PS1 is like the ugly yellow color. It's like sun colored now.
Oh, that's right. I had someone. I had a box. I did a boxing where I got all these old movies in the showcasings, and the white was turning yellow.
Yeah, my PS1's this ugly yellow color now.
Think of it as sunshine happy.
I mean, I'm not getting rid of it. I still like it.
There's people who've done videos on how to fix it. They like clean it up and they put like this.
Yeah, the thing is, like, as long as you like get rid of all the static in it, you can just stick it in the fucking dishwasher. You know. But like the coloration, like all I gotta do is put some bleach on it. You know.
I never even thought about putting mine in the dishwasher. That's a great idea.
You have to make sure all the electric currents are out of it, or else it'll fuck up your shit.
That was the first system I remember paying cash for that I earned with my own money. Was the PS1.
Dreamcast for me.
I think the PS2 was the first one I bought. I think me and my brother went halves on it, but I think we got the PS1 as a Christmas gift, maybe.
So what's your brother like, man? Is he like you, or is he into movies, or?
I don't even know what the fuck he's into. I don't know what the fuck he does. He plays D&D. That's really all I know. Like I don't know what he does.
Dungeons and Dragons.
He's got a little girl, so I guess he watches her and watches ponies with her or something. But we don't really talk movies or anything.
Yeah, my sister used to come in the stream. She doesn't come in.
I gotta test it though.
That Dreamcast looks pretty good. You know, it doesn't have any coloration issues or anything.
Yeah, but I gotta plug it in and make sure it works still.
Hey, Jamie, let us
have
know.
a birthday bash. You're gonna have to bring out an ironing board, Hobbs, and do some dancing.
Maybe we'll do a little celebration here too for the Jamie Hart.
Can we get him to use a pole, dance pole, triple pole?
It'd have to be a fire hydrant for me. I'm a big boy.
You really don't want somebody to break their leg, don't you?
I just like watching the mishaps people have. I'm a little bit of a sadist. I like watching bad things happen to people, mishaps sometimes. It just amuses me.
Not to Hobbs, though.
Well, as long as it's not too painful, it doesn't break anything. Well, but she wants full nudity.
Yeah, Jamie demands full frontal nudity. But it is her birthday, so...
I mean, you know,
tell her it's got to be on her channel, so that way you don't have to worry about your channel getting taken down.
It's all about the community.
I don't want you to hurt yourself, though. Don't
I can
hurt
come out to
myself.
the I can come out to the pony song, like in Magic Mike. Just let us know when the party is, or we can have it here, folks.
We can wear loincloths with weasels down them.
That's right. With an elephant trunk on the end of them.
Damn, that got my leg up by itself. And my toes curled. Woo!
49 years old.
Say 49 years young.
Yeah. That's still considered young these days, man. A lot of my customers are in their 90s. Billy the Puppet.
I know that one. Oh, Saw. I haven't really I used to have a whole bunch of the Saw movies on DVD, but I think I've only seen like the first movie.
Well, the first one's the best, so I think I do just like the first movies most of the time, but the first one's a lot different than the rest of the movies.
I don't know why I didn't see the other ones. Guess they didn't really catch my attention.
No, you probably put them on, then got bored of seeing the same movie over and over again. I do like I like the little puppet though on the tricycle. I like that a lot.
He was a cameo in another horror movie. What was
Saw him in
that?
a Wayans movie.
Yeah, he was in one of the scary movies, but he appears in the background of that movie. Is about some woman that if you scream, she'll kill you.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it.
And it's like they're like if you watch it, there's a scene and he's just laying there in the background. I'm trying to remember the movie's name.
Jamie is saying that he was in Dead Silence.
Yes, that's it.
That's it. I like that movie.
He's randomly just like there. I think there's another two dolls that just randomly appear in that one. It's him and somebody else. That's just randomly there.
I didn't realize Dead Silence came out after Saw.
Was it Torben, the plush doll from The Sinful Dwarf?
Jennifer is revving her engine for The Sinful Dwarf.
I think you should send that to Echo now as part of the...
Yeah, Jennifer, did you send it out yet?
Not yet.
Hey, Echo, you want to watch The Sinful Dwarf?
I don't think so.
I mean, you watch Blood Claws. It's not that bad of a movie. It's just kind of weird. You know, Jennifer loves it.
I got PTSD from Blood Claws.
That's just because it was a bad movie, though, right?
And some.
And some? Bones is still awake in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we still have people watching.
He is still hiding his adorable self. But he is still adorable under the button.
Well, thank you. I had to. My back was killing me. I can only sit up for so long.
Yeah, I know.
I sit all day at my job.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to lay down for a moment and talk.
Yeah.
But
I've slowly gone from sitting up to laying down.
We're gonna do a sleep stream one night where everybody just sleeps.
Oh no. You do not want to see me sleep.
We were also talking earlier about a shower stream.
Yeah, that's gonna happen
That's
too.
something people would want to watch. Just like us shampooing our hair.
I think it would draw attention for sure.
I do not have a shower. I only have a clawfoot bathtub.
I'm sure no one would protest to a bath stream.
Echo, you're gonna get involved in a lot of stuff being part of this group when you come on, brother. There's a lot of things happen.
No, I do got to record myself sleeping one of these days because I tend to wake up with things thrown all over the place. So I kind of need to do a study to see what's going on while I'm sleeping.
You should do like your own little film, like a paranormal echotivity or something. Just see you like flopping around in the bed.
I don't know how it happened, but my blanket ended up on the other side of the room. I'm like, what the fuck did I do?
See, that happens to me all the time, dude. Like, I go clockwork in the bed the entire way. Like, I'll start off at like, my head will be at midnight. But the next thing I know, by like 3 a.m., my head's at 6. Then it's at like 9. Then I'm back to like 2. Then I'm back to midnight. It's weird. Like, I play the twister, like, in the middle of the night.
I just would like to see what's going on. If, like, something is going on. I know I am haunted by the spirit of one of my cats, but
I do have terrifying dreams, legitimately terrifying dreams.
I used to have one of the most bizarre, terrifying dreams ever. Vacuum cleaners. I used to have dreams about vacuum cleaners attacking me.
Jamie snorts like a pig when she sleeps.
I drool.
A lot of people do that, including me. Wake up, why's my pillow wet?
That's what
I have dreams where I'm in hell.
Why before you go to sleep, Jennifer? That's what happens when you're thinking about Jeff Goldblum before you go to sleep. The pillows get all wet.
The question, does she have a Jeff Goldblum body pillow?
I do not, Brian.
Posters, right?
I have a poster. And the fly right next to me.
The squeaky snorts. Never want me to hear that because I will sit there and tease you about that if I hear that.
Like a guinea pig snort? Like the little squeaks they do?
They're nocturnal. They only come out at night, too. That's the weird thing about guinea pigs and, like, hamsters.
I hear that the freaks come out at night.
Freaks come out at night.
Have you ever heard somebody, when they sneeze, they do that little, like, squeaky sound in it? When they sneeze? It's just a little, it's like high pitched, like.
That's what my mom does.
Oh, I find that hilarious.
She let out this humongous sneeze, and then she goes, "Ew!"
Oh, that's funny. Oh, you never want me to hear that, Jamie, because you would never hear the end of it. I would tease you nonstop.
I have terrifying dreams. Like, I had a dream last week. I was in hell, working in hell, legitimately in hell, like in hell, like pushing like logs around in like the pit of hell.
So, me and Hobbs both worked at FedEx. Hobbs, did you ever have dreams about like unloading?
Dude, all the time, because that was one of the jobs I did.
Yeah, I remember one time I had a dream like the slide that before the conveyor belt for each line, but it was just a bunch of like block cheese coming down the line for some reason.
A what?
Like blocks of cheese. It was just a bunch of cheese coming down the slide for some reason.
What the?
Yeah, man, I don't know. It was weird.
No, that makes me hungry.
If you guys, the thing about working at FedEx is you have to unload these trucks, and the trucks are ridiculously packed, like overpacked.
Mm-hmm.
So we wouldn't just do it hand by hand. We would just fucking let them tumble. Like we would pull a package and just let him fall to the ground. Just let him tumble. That's how you unload fast. You can't do it hand to shoulders to your knees. It's just impossible.
Yeah,
Did you
Jamie.
guys do that, Casey?
I loaded the trucks for FedEx, but I unloaded the semis for UPS and Walmart before. So like I've unloaded like the fucking shit walls where like it's like you can't reach it, so you have to like knock down the whole fucking wall everywhere.
Yep.
Not safe.
Jamie, that's a crazy story.
But no, Jamie, I had a dream where I was being chased by Michael Myers, and he stabs me in my side. Well, the next day when I woke up, I go to take a shower, and I feel this pain. I had a cut on my side where he stabbed me in the dream in real life. I'm just like, what
That
the
might have
fuck
been the
is
wrong.
this?
That might have been the wrong killer, buddy. That might have been Freddy.
Oh, this was Michael Myers chasing me in the dream, and he got me. And then the next day when I woke up, I had an actual cut there.
He said, "Run, rabbit, run."
Are you sure it wasn't dressed up as a witch?
It was Michael, and oddly enough, it was my brother trying to save me, which was odd since I know he wouldn't. Mainly because I would have done the same thing and not try to save him.
Damn, man, that bad, huh?
No, that's just how we are with each other. You would think like at times like we would hate each other, but it's not. It's just our way of doing things.
Yeah, a lot of brothers I know, like they treat each other like that. It's all good.
He had this one girlfriend he was dating. Me and him started having an argument, but it wasn't a real argument. It was just us playing around. She made the mistake of trying to stop us. Next thing you know, she goes to our mother crying because we turned on her and started teasing the living daylights out of her.
You're
And
like cousins. Oh my goodness.
We had to get set down by our mother and explain why we shouldn't do that kind of thing.
It's a bad Echo the Bunny.
You need to be good, Echo, or Jennifer's gonna spank you.
Well, you know, if people get between me and my brother when we're doing our thing, it's gonna happen.
That's why I stay away from my cousins now.
People would think I hate my one cousin lives across from me because we will start yelling vulgarities across the street. What the fuck you doing? Oh, shut the fuck up. And we're yelling this at each other. And if you didn't know us, you'd think we'd hate each other. But it's our way of showing love.
I have an aunt that lives the next street over, and we can see each other through the trees. And she says, "Hey, fat ass." And I don't see that as telling me that she loves me.
Well, it's when you come from a family of smartasses who are vulgar, things tend to kind of come across off the people that is, you know, they think something's wrong, but it's not.
Yeah, it's just banter. That happens.
Yeah, but again, like some people just don't understand it.
Jamie's saying that the mountain people are always carrying torches to scare her.
Any particular reason why it's mountain people? Just curious.
Does it have anything to do with the Twin Peaks?
Uh-huh. Are we talking about boobs? What?
Yeah,
the TV show.
Boobs. The whole show, every episode is just one still shot of a rack. Every now and then, David Duchovny will come in and drag and be like, "Yeah, it's a nice rack."
Well, I think we'll go for about 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna have to call it.
Okay.
Sounds good. And Jimmy says she has no idea why they are mountain people.
Sadly, I know a couple horror films that I could relate that to, but
Has anyone ever
Yeah.
watched The Wild Whites of West Virginia?
Yes,
It is indeed wild.
it is. It is. Yes, it is.
hey,
I go to West Virginia for work semi-frequently. I went last week and I think the week before last week also.
isn't
But I
the
never met
Hatfield,
one of them.
isn't the Hatfield and McCoy's rivalry in that area?
I think that's Tennessee. Or at least
Okay.
they have like a big like dinner show there in Gatlinburg, so I'm guessing it's somewhere around there.
Well, secret about me that nobody knows is I am linked to the McCoys. They are my family.
Have you ever watched Hatfield versus McCoy's versus Zombies?
No, but maybe one of my relatives is in it. Actually, I think I'm a Hatfield now that I look back. Yeah, I'm a Hatfield. Somehow, like, I'm linked to them from my great grandpa. Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
For some reason, every time I hear New York, I think about those old commercials for salsa.
Salsa?
They used to make these commercials, and they go, "Where'd you make your salsa?" New York City, and everyone would freak out like,
New
"Oh
York
my god!"
City.
They're like, "New York, ain't want no salsa from New York."
I want to start every time I hear New York City. I want to start singing Frank Sinatra.
So you guys got going on in your channels this week? You guys all doing Dollar Tree Theater and Wild Eye?
Okay, I've done the
Either.
Wild Eye. Because of the issues I have with my internet, I need to upload my Dollar Tree still. Because I lost it for about a day and a half.
Tochi, you got 100 things coming up.
I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow, I had to skip the 80s because of how sick I was, and I
That's
tried to
okay.
watch. I tried to. Is Bones back? What?
Just do it for fun. There's no deadline, folks. Just do it for fun.
Yeah. But tomorrow. I'm doing a Dollar Tree Theater.
I
First
appreciate
one I
everybody coming out tonight and being awesome. Casey, what do you got coming up? You got 2 videos a day coming up, right?
Yokai. Oh wait, Friday. Is today Friday? Whatever. Friday, I have quick
Tuesday.
reviews on giant monster movies. Next Monday, I have a review of Yokai War Guardians, and then Friday will be superhero movies, so I can tell everyone how great the new Doctor Strange was, because it was really good. Sam Raimi delivered.
Bones,
Lots
I
of
used
good
to own that
kills
movie. I
too,
don't
by
have
the
it
way.
anymore.
Superhero movie. Oh, with the dragonfly. That was actually pretty funny. Date movie was bad. Epic movie was bad. Superhero movie was okay.
Yeah, I remember that part of it. I am a Hatfield. I'll have to go back and watch that. I didn't know I was a Hatfield, so I went to my grandpa's funeral last year. So I have to look into it and see more about it. I mean, I know that they were violent to each other, but I think I'm part of the side that's kind of the dictators, if I'm not mistaken. The assholes, which I'm not proud of, but whatever. I'm going to be trying to get my videos back up and running this week. So,
which videos?
Everything the same schedule that I had before.
Me too.
80s Archives, the Wild Eye, the Dollar Tree, the horror review, I don't know if I'll be doing any dancing this week, but we'll see.
I gotta pick my next Wild Eye. I gotta go see what I can find on Tubi.
It doesn't have to be a physical copy, guys.
Well, that's all I'm gonna do
Just
because
have
I
fun with
don't want to get any more physical copies for a while. Even though I did get a few movies today, but I gotta see what they have on Tubi.
If you message them, they'll usually send you some free physical copies. You know, if you tell them that you're a reviewer.
But no, this
Especially Wild Eye Week's coming up, so maybe Brad can hook you up with the Wild Eye guy. Rob, I think is his name.
This one is peculiar. Have you ever bought a movie and you open it up and there's an odd smell in it?
Like an
yes, I've smelled marijuana.
This is Chinese-speaking vampires, and there's an odd smell in it.
Does it smell like chronic?
Do they hop?
Does it smell like gunk?
It's zombies. It's the zombies that hop, not the vampires.
No, it's the vampire. I think it's the vampires that hop. Like the blue vampires. That might be Japan, not China. I don't know.
I thought it was the zombies.
I don't know, man. What's really the difference? You know.
I dare you to ask.
One sucks blood, but a lot of the times in the movies they don't get a chance to suck any blood, but they do have sharp teeth. So I think vampires.
I thought it was the zombies, the hopping zombies.
Look at the Lost Boys, you know.
The who?
The Lost Boys. They
Never heard of it.
people's heads off.
I'm just kidding. I've heard of the Lost Boys.
Oh,
and Jennifer, we should find somebody who can redo the cover for Lost Boys.
I know.
Because I never noticed that until you said something about that. And then I grabbed my copy and was like, damn, she's right. I didn't notice that before.
I think
Dog's not on there.
I think Bones makes custom covers.
Bony macaroni.
And since it's got Corey Feldman and Corey Helms in it, it's a 2 Corey movie.
Yeah, I know.
So he should be on the cover. Based on that alone.
Yeah. Who cares about the other Frog Brother? But Feld should be on it.
It should be just the 2 Coreys. Like all the other ones. Even Dream a Little Dream. They're on there.
Yeah.
All the other ones.
It's true.
Yeah. True.
The Comeback King. All right, y'all. It's bedtime. It's been real. Thank you all for coming. Mr. Bones, Echo Cero, Jennifer Tochi, Interweb Kaiju, Carol Daly, everybody in the stream. Boglins.
Oh shit. Boglins.
I gotta go do some editing anyway, so.
Good night, folks.
Everybody.
Good night, Cody Ray.
Poo.
Bye.